inning. I can take Mateo out. If he's the guy that I want to pinch hit for, I can move Dubon over, put Austin at third, 1, 2, 3 innings, whatever it might be.
And for Ronald, he's a designated hitter. And we kind of figured that Ronald would get time at designated hitter at points throughout the season. Walt Weiss said before the season, he called him half days for his players. Now, that was also when the player who we're not going to talk about was going to be in left field, and you had Yaz in there as well. But for Ronald, getting off his feet a little bit, focusing just on hitting, makes a little sense. He's batting 161 this year, and Walt addressed Ronald after the game yesterday.
Yeah, a little late. It looks late. You know, they all go through ruts. We've seen all of them go through some ruts before. But, you know, when he gets rolling, it's going to be fun to watch. But, yeah, it seems like he's a little late to me right now.
And, again, like you said, honesty.
Yeah.
It's the truth.
Yeah. Again, we all
see it.
There's a little bit of a struggle going on. Don't hide it. It's not, we'd planned this last week. No, I think you planned to have Mateo start a game at shortstop. I wasn't sure how the rest of it was going to go. I didn't think playing Dubon at third base the day you did it was your original plan. I'll also throw this out. You got Dom Smith from one side, Austin from another side. So you do have pop coming off the bench. What you don't have is a lot of speed. Your speed is actually out on the field.
Yeah, it's already there.
Yeah.
It's already there. So interesting. And Walt did say, in his interview with Ben Ingram, definitely athletic, very athletic, and they can cover some ground out there in the outfield. Eli White, for all that people know, look, Eli White from an offensive perspective, he is what he is. But at one point in the middle of last season, he had the fastest sprint speed in all of Major League Baseball by a good bit. So he can cover some ground out there. Not to say that Ronnie can't, but like Walt said, it's not the best surface at Chase Field. Ronnie needs a little bit of time, rest his legs, go out there, take 5 at bats, hopefully more than that if we can, and try to get back on track.
Yeah, it's the lineup he thinks gives him not only a chance to win, but there's another purpose to it. And I do have a couple of guys coming off the bench that have one swing power that could change a game. And I have one from the right side. I have one from the left side.
Yep. So we'll see if it works. Braves and Diamondbacks are on deck, and it's brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2025 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Region PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey, Atlanta, want to know the best thing about Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Well, it's really great. First, they offer appointments the same day, on Saturday, or in the evening, so I can go when it works for me. Next, you get to avoid the crowded ER, and probably the best part, it costs less than the ER too. All that, and it's a total no-brainer. So why should you try Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Simple. To get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We're breaking down today's game on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee, Chris Domino with you. First pitch from the Desert, 4:10 Eastern Time. It'll be Martin Perez on the hill for the Braves. Brandon Pfaadt for the Diamondbacks. We'll get to that pitching matchup in just a little bit. But, Chris, speaking of pitching, I did some research because the Braves, it's no surprise. We all watched it. We've seen it, that the starting pitching and really the pitching in general has been unbelievable so far this year.
You've now given up, you have the lowest runs per game. If you're going to look at the pitching side of it, you have the lowest runs per game in all of baseball. You're basically right there with the New York Yankees, who've played one less game than you. We said this earlier in the early show. The Braves are playing 13 straight days. The Yankees have 4 days off before they play their 10th game on Tuesday. So if you're wondering, the Braves have actually given up, I think, one more run than the Yankees, but the Yankees have played one more game. We have the best runs per game against in all of baseball.
We also have the best ERA, 146, the best WHIP, 084, the best batting average against, 173. We've also turned the most double plays, and we've given up the third fewest home runs with 5. So, I remember before the season, everybody thought, at some point in the offseason, we talked about this the other day, how, you wanted another starting pitcher. And okay, that's fine, especially after the Schwelly news and the Waldrop news, and now obviously the Strider news. Having another veteran starting pitcher would certainly help, but there's no denying the fact that through now 2 turns or 1 and 4/5 turns, the starting pitching has been lights out.
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't needed that pitcher.
Well, look, if you would have asked me 9 games in going to the 10th, would these numbers be in play where you're the best in baseball? I would have said no, because I just would have played the field. If you would have told me 4th, I would have said, okay, maybe not. If you would have said 7th, I go, okay, that means everything worked out well. It's 9 games. I don't really much care about where you rank in 9 games, but the fact that you've done something that wasn't maybe expected, the fact that Bryce Elder flipped what he did yesterday is just a really good sign. There's no downside to being the best at base. If you're the best in baseball at anything for 9 games, good for you. You've done it. Do you take advantage of it? What's your record? They're 6-3. Fine. It almost feels like, well, if the offense had been better, and I'll give you the numbers. I told you they were the 4th worst in baseball last year when they scored 4 or fewer runs. 4th lowest. They were 21-74. So far, they're 2-3 in games where they score less than 4. That's a better pace than last year. But if you would have told me you're going to do all that on the mound, how's my offense this year? It's been okay. It's been good. 6-3 good. Because your pitching has really kept you in a game. The thing that's crazy is the 17 runs will skew everything offensively.
Yeah, and it has. I mean, we've played 5 one-run games, and there's been 9 total. That's not what you want to do. That's not ideal. Now, you're right. I don't even know what the last year, it was almost, I mean, by the time we hit the All-Star break, it was like more than a quarter of our games had been 1-run games. It was just some ungodly number. We're not there yet, but you're right. The 17-run explosion skewed a little bit of what's gone on because they have had issues. Just throw that game out. Ronnie has obviously struggled. We know about Austin struggling. Ozzie was great. Ozzie was okay until that one explosion, and obviously that's changed a little bit. But again, all these numbers are skewed, and this is a team right now when if the offense can just get a little bit better, 6-3 should be the bare minimum of what they are, because you go up and down this lineup. Mauricio Dubon and Drake Baldwin are the two you look at and say, okay, those are the two bright spots. But even Drake, he's down at 257 right now. It's not like his hot start has moved with the team to Phoenix. It's an odd start to the season right now.
Well, they're 0-1 in one-run games this year. Yesterday was their only one-run game. That was a 2-1 game, obviously. Mm-hmm. When you look at, again, how many times you're actually scoring 4 or more runs, you just got to be better at that. You can't lose one-run games, and you better be better at 4 or fewer, finding a way when you have good pitching going. Take advantage of it. Make sure your record shows it.
Well, hopefully that changes. Hopefully it changes very, very soon. We'll preview the pitching matchup coming up on the other side of the break. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
The Braves Country Music Fest at Truist Park is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/Braves Country Fest.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Blaze your own trail in the rugged off-road Ford Bronco. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Barrett Salee, Chris Domino with you. Braves and D-backs, 4:10. First pitch will be Ben and Darren on the call. When we get there, it'll be Martin Perez for the Braves. It'll be Brandon Pfaadt for the D-backs. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Brandon Pfaadt, 28 years old, 6'4", 220, out of Louisville, Kentucky. 6 innings, 5 hits, 5 earned runs, 1 walk, and 3 strikeouts in his only start of the season. That was a no decision against the Tigers. 5th round pick in the shortened 2020 draft. So, Chris, he got drafted and then didn't play.
Yeah, we've talked about a handful of these guys. And look, it was not good for hitters or pitchers, but the idea that you go into a high school park and you're trying to be in contact with your team and they're trying to tell you what it is they're trying to tell you, and they've never really had eyes on you for any extended period of time. That was a rough go for a lot of these guys. These guys they lost a year of development, and it's not an easy thing to make up for.
No, it's not. And maybe that has something to do with his inconsistencies, because he is 27 and 28, a career 5.16 ERA, a 131 career whip. He did have a couple of really good outings a few years ago in the postseason for the Diamondbacks when they went to the World Series. So he does have big game experience. He has had success at this level, and he's reliable. 181 innings in 2024 and 176 last year. So he gets you there. He goes to the post as often as he possibly can. So at least there's that. But this is a roller coaster kind of pitcher. When he's bad, it's really, really bad.
And again, I don't know what they think of him this year. I don't know what they think of his development. Is this one of those days where you go, we used 4 guys out of the pen yesterday. We found a way to win that game. I don't think Torey Lovullo is actually looking to not put this team in a position to split this series 2-2 at home. So I think it's going to be an all-hands-on-deck type day, even though they threw 4 guys yesterday. It was only 1 inning, and it was pretty easy innings for everybody on top of that. I don't know if Sewald's available. My guess is he might be.
Yeah.
Might be. I just don't know at 35 what they might be thinking of. This is sort of a day game after a night game-ish. You know, it's not halfway around the world. It's only across the country. I just don't know at 35 if that affects him, or if they're going to just say, hey, without saying it out loud, he's down for the day. We'll see if that happens. And the Braves are in a game where they have an attempt to close it. Let's see who comes out of the pen.
Yep. Top 5 in walk percentage last year. So he keeps it in the strike zone. He is around the strike zone, but he also gets hit hard. Bottom 10% in barrel percentage. So he's a guy that he's going to give it to you. He's going to be there. And so you have to take advantage when it's there. Ozzy's only batting 100 against him, but we talked about earlier in the show when we talked about the lineup, Austin Riley's batting 400 against him. So again, it's not a matchup thing why Austin Riley is down. Walt said it. It's simply because he needs to take a step back, maybe watch the game from a dugout, and wait for his turn if there is a matchup later on that does benefit the Braves, where they feel like he can provide a punch, and you know, maybe they need somebody who can put one out of the park. He could be that guy, but he's had success against Brandon Pfaadt, so Walt's not going in that direction.
Yeah. Again, if he felt he needed a day off, I don't think it mattered who was on the mound. I do say you do have a right-handed bat and a left-handed bat. If it's not Sewald, if it is Sewald, whoever might be their 7th and 8th inning guy today, I don't know enough about their club. But I do have 2 options coming off the bench, and Riley's defense is certainly good enough where I'm not losing anything if I move DeBon over to shortstop. The runners on this team, the runners, the guys who you saw a couple of times being used, they're already in the game.
Yeah.
So if you're going to pinch run for anybody at this point, you're going to look around and go, why would I do that?
Right. Jonah Heim, put some shoes on.
Yeah, I'm not really sure if that's going to happen, but it could be the pinch hitting moment for both lefty and a righty that might come into play today.
Yeah, sinker, curveball, sweeper, cutter. So all of his pitches move in one way or the other. We kind of figured it'd be Martin Perez last night after the game. Walt did confirm it's Martin Perez. And I mean, there's no doubt that he earned it after what we saw last week. 35 years old, 6 foot, 210 out of Venezuela. And in relief of Jose Suarez, 4 2/3, 2 hits, no earned runs, no walks, and 3 strikeouts. So he earned it.
Start doing the math. Fuentes, if it is just going to be 2 starts, start doing the math. Does he go to the bullpen? Is there a conversation about a 6-man rotation? We shall find out. Strider comes back. Waldrop's not too far away, which is going to make it a little bit more interesting once we get a little bit more information on that. The not too far away was a Walt Weiss statement. So, again, there's going to be a little bit of a juggle that goes on. I'd imagine Martin Perez, thank you. Suarez, thank you. I don't think you guys are going to be starters. We'll see who goes to the bullpen. But somebody's going to go away. You know, somebody's going to go away. I have Kim coming back and I have Murphy coming back. Somebody's going away.
Yeah.
We just don't know who it's going to be yet. But keep an eye on the Fuentes start. And if they try to manipulate it where maybe you get an idea that he might be a starter in a game as opposed to going right back to the bullpen.
And Fuentes was awesome on Friday, right? He had 7 strikeouts and 4 1/3.
I just haven't looked at when the Stripers might have off. I haven't looked at the Braves have off on Thursday for the first time. I'm not smart enough to do the math to line it up, but keep an eye on if there's a day where you go, oh, Fuentes for the 3rd start, he's not making it down there. He's coming back up. does it align with the possibility of a startup here?
I don't have the schedule in front of me, but I'm almost positive that in AAA you get every Thursday off because you have like these 6 game series.
Well, he pitched Friday. That means he could pitch Wednesday, but I don't know if they're actually. I don't know. I'm not guessing about the dates. I am telling you that his body will be up here, and then the job he has is going to be determined probably based upon Strider and maybe even a look at Waldrop down the road. Let me just tell you something after 9 games last year. I just wanted to look. 4 runs or less last year, as bad as the Braves were, they were 0-7, 9 games in when they scored 4 runs or less. 0-7. They had played only 2 1-run games, but they were 0-2 in those. So if you want to know how bad a start it was last year, let me tell you, I know that we all think about 0-7 and 1-8. I get that. But my God, it was worse than that.
Yeah, it was real bad.
0-7 with scoring 4 runs or fewer. And, of course, you started the trend to being 0-2 in 1-run games. So you're better here the last 2 days sort of aside, because it does exist. But you're pitching better right now than you did at the beginning of last year. While you're hitting, I'm giving this guy a day off, and I'm thinking about giving that guy a day off. It's not what you would like. It is a 6-3 compared to a 1-8.
Yeah. Martin Perez, though, he has experience, 91 and 93 for his career, changeup, sinker, slider. He absolutely lives and dies off soft contact. His fastball is only in the high 80s. Not a lot of swing and miss. And Nolan Arenado has not had success against him. Neither has Ketel Marte. Arenado's got a 0.67 batting average. Ketel Marte, a 200 batting average. I think people forget back in 2013, Perez was 6th in the Cy Young voting, and he was an all-star in 2017. So he's had some success throughout his career. That was a long time ago, though.
Yeah, I had kids in elementary school then. I don't have kids in elementary school.
One of my kids wasn't born.
2013 is a long time ago. Can I give you what I thought might have been the fact of the month? Maybe even the fact of the year, and it has to do with Corbin Carroll, who's going to hit second for Arizona today. I mentioned this earlier in the earlier show. 80 home runs, 40 triples, first 500 career games. 80 home runs, 40 triples. Those are minimum numbers. Lou Gehrig, Joe DiMaggio, Willie Mays, Corbin Carroll. That is it.
It's insanity.
That is the company when it comes to extra base hits, the home runs and the triples part of it that Corbin Carroll keeps.
That's wild.
In less than 500 games.
Good for him. Living up to that contract. There's no doubt about that. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to the game. He's Chris Domino and I'm Barrett Sallee. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit GeorgiaPower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. We're leading you up to first pitch. Barrett Sully, Chris Domino with you on the Ford Leadoff Show. 4:10 first pitch out there in Arizona. Let's get the keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal, always. I'm going to go with patience, like the Guns N' Roses song, Chris. Have patience with Brandon Pfaadt. He doesn't walk a lot of people. He keeps it in the strike zone. So you can wait for your pitch. It's going to come. So go ahead and capitalize on it when it's there. Don't make yourself uncomfortable because he will come to you. So be patient. Wait for your pitch. It's going to be there, and then take advantage when it is there.
I'm going to give credit to Torey Lovullo. He actually pushed all the right buttons yesterday. You don't win a 2-1 game with 5 guys pitching 4 out of the bullpen unless you had something down on paper that actually then showed itself on the mound. But shame on the Braves offense a little bit because this bullpen last year, and I'm not telling you they haven't fixed it, and I'm not telling you guys aren't better. I don't really much care about them. I care about the idea that in 4 innings with 4 different relief pitchers, you did nothing.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, if you get that opportunity, you knock a guy around, whether it's 4 or 5 innings. If they're not going to go to a long guy, if they're going to give you that many different looks, you got to find something against somebody. This scoring was done in the 2nd inning yesterday. Yeah. It was a really good pitching matchup, but they actually did it with a multiple of guys. We used 2. Good news for us. It was only 2 guys in an 8-inning game, but you can't let 4 guys shut you down the way that 4 guys shut you down.
No, you can't. You can't. So if you get to Brandon Pfaadt, you get to that bullpen, and maybe you can have some success and maybe you get the job done. And, like you said, it's there for the taking. It didn't look like it yesterday, but it is there for the taking.
Well, you just had, where's the leadoff walk, or where's the leadoff walk that turns into a walk on a stolen base? You got to create something every once in a while as you see that game playing out. And they just had an array of guys come in and shut you down. And I'm not, listen, tip of the cap to them, tip of the cap to the manager who absolutely, the pitching coach who said, this is what we want to do. Boom, boom, boom. It lined up. Never lines up perfectly, but it can line up good. Mm-hmm. And they took good, and they made it work for them yesterday in a 2-1 game.
Yeah, and if you can get on base, if you can be patient, then that philosophy of being more aggressive on the base pass, you can implement that. So I think there are a lot of different ways to manufacture runs. And for me, the key to the game is to be patient. And go ahead.
You lost a game where you only gave up 4 hits and you had 9 strikeouts. The problem is you had 4 hits, you struck out 7 times, but you didn't take advantage of anything the way they took advantage of a miscue. And it held up, for 7 innings. Again, tip of the cap to them.
Yeah. One thing I would also watch out for, we've piled on Carlos Santana for the last 4 days, and no apologies to his family. He has not had a lot of success lately. And like we mentioned, he might be playing somewhere else relatively soon. But he's also had a lot of success against Martin Perez, batting .265, 4 doubles and a home run. Talking about matchups, and we talked about Walt Weiss leaving Austin Riley out, even though he's had success against Pfaadt. Carlos Santana's probably in because he has had success against Perez.
Yeah, I made a statement, and it's 4 games, not 3, so it's a little bit cheap and easy. I thought Santana might get in that bat in a game, much like we talked about a couple of, when this thing opened up. There are times that you go, good, he's not going well, make sure he doesn't burn you. Again, I would look today, because it's 4 shots, not 3. He might have a big at-bat and a big swing in this series.
Well, hope he fails.
He ain't done yet, as we like to say.
He ain't done yet, although sometimes he looks like he could be getting to that point. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll wrap things up, our Prize Picks of the day, and then we'll send you out west to the desert. He's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Sully. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Xfinity tech support. I can't get Jurassic Park back online without... But no worries. Our Wi-Fi boosted mobile keeps you connected in all kinds of places.
Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need a set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans, Buck Ballou here reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Final segment here in the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta, before we send you to Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day for Game 4 of the 4-game set against the Diamondbacks. Braves look to win the series 3-1. That'd be 3-0 in series this season. Let's catch it on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and you can use code BRAVES and you'll get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Chris, for the last, 8 games, 7 games, I've been putting Ronald Acuna on there for at least one stolen base. Yeah, that hadn't worked. So I'm going to change it. Corbin Carroll, at least one stolen base. He can fly. 1 stolen base for Corbin Carroll. Drake Baldwin, at least 1 run. Michael Harris II, at least 1 total base. And Brandon Pfaadt, more than 2.5 earned runs allowed. Those 4 things pay 14.5x on Prize Picks.
I'm going to lay out today It doesn't much matter. I can tell you this. A team beat you yesterday with only 3 chances with runners in scoring position. They were 1 for 3. We were 1 for 6. 1 extra base hit yesterday, and 3 of your 4 hits came from 7, 8, 9. Your only RBI came from your 8-hole hitter. It was a bad offensive day all around. It is a shakeup today with the lineup. Keep an eye on, and I am going to tell you that I think Dominic Smith and Austin Riley, the ability to maybe use them at some point in the game could easily come into play. Let's see if you play the type of game where those at-bats might matter in the 7th, 8th, or 9th.
And Michael Harris II, Walt was actually asked about him after the game yesterday and pointed out that his luck has just been awful. And I went to look at it. He has 6 barrels this year. That's the most on the team. He has a 95.9 miles per hour average exit velocity. That's 3 more miles per hour than anybody else on the team. So Michael Harris II is playing better than his numbers show, and he's batting 5th behind Mike Yastrzemski with Ozzie behind him. I think they're trying to find a spot for him to maybe kickstart the offense, and maybe he will be the catalyst to get things going.
Yeah, but don't look at the walk total yet again, because I'm just telling you.
I know.
Look, it's 9 games in. You can make numbers sing and dance any way you want. We can go to, let's try to spin something that's not so positive into a positive. Let's try to stay away from something that's a negative, or let's actually talk about a real positive. Bryce Elder's been a positive. Lopez has been a positive. Those have been real positives. You're 6-3. That's better than 1-8. You're not in 1-run games, or you're not losing, as we said earlier, 0-7 last year when you scored 4 or fewer runs. But keep an eye on that number, because you're already 2-3. I'm just letting you know that whether it's Austin Riley, buzzard's luck, whether it's Michael Harris, buzzard's luck, Drake Baldwin, he's cooled down a little bit. What does that mean? I don't know. I just know this. Again, you struck out 7 times, walked 3 times. You were in a game that offensively you didn't need to do much. You didn't do it. You're coming off a game 2 games ago where everything was working. 2 games in a row now it hasn't offensively. 1 for 6. When you only give somebody 3 chances with a runner in scoring position and you lose that game, problematic.
It is.
Again, it's not the end of the world. It doesn't mean you're not going to win today. But I think it also tells us that whatever you're gleaning off of 2 games, 3 games, 5 games, 9 games, be prepared. This game will tell you, yeah. That's a nice little story that you told, but you don't get to predict the future in this game very often.
No, you do not. I'd like to see Mike Yastrzemski come through a little bit too, because first, 4 games, 5 games, he was playing well. He was a story, maybe not the story, because Drake Baldwin kind of stole the headlines early in the season, but I'd like to see Yaz get going a little bit too, because he can run. He can play decent outfield. I think now that he is pretty much an unquestioned starter, he needs to play like that a little bit more consistently, because he hasn't done it, at least so far on this road trip.
I'm trying to figure out why are 250 hitters for a reason. 260 hitters, well, what's the sample size? And if you get out slow, and I liked what Walt Weiss said, it was honest. Austin Riley might be pressing. Ronald Acuna, maybe it's a press. Michael Harris, well, he's hitting it hard. Well, guess what? If you think you've been robbed by the baseball gods or anything else, you might press a little bit.
Yeah.
So I don't know what it is. I can just tell you it's hard to hit in baseball. It's hard. You just better take advantage of every opportunity that you're given to win a game. 5 pitchers in a game means you've certainly been given an opportunity to find a way to put a couple of more guys on base and find a way to cash.
And I think for Austin, when he's off, and it's like this right now, those sliders away, low and away, get him. He just can't do it. And Austin, in batting practice, he does what a lot of folks do when they're scuffling, is the first couple of rounds, go to right field consistently. It hasn't worked yet, but when he does fix things, and this has been consistent throughout his career, he does get hot. But a lot like Dansby Swanson, prolonged ruts, and you can see what the problem is every single time.
Yeah. And remember, they got a guy in Ketel Marte who's not hitting either. So it's not just 1 or 2 guys or 3 guys on our side. Every team in baseball has got 2, 3, 4 guys that might not be hitting just yet.
Yep. Hopefully our bats get going again. Doesn't have to be 17 runs, but at least more than 1 or 2. For Lucas Kochevar and Joe Virgin and Chris Domino, I'm Barrett Salee. Game 4 coming up right after the break.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Hey, turn the music down for 1 second. Listen. That annoying sound is probably nothing, right? That's how expensive repairs start. John Crook here. And baseball, ignore the signs, and you will pay for it. Same thing with your car, because breakdowns don't wait until you're ready. That's why there's Car Shield. They can help cover the cost of expensive repairs. When something goes wrong, you've got a plan.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Tonight's game is brought to you by Roto-Rooter. It's the top of the ninth, and wait a minute. There's a flood in the dugout.
Who tried to fix the pipes with chewing gum and hope? Call Roto-Rooter Stat.
Our phone only calls the bullpen.
Bring in the closer.
Time to shut down that leak. Get out of this jam.
And boom! The pros from Roto-Rooter saved the game.
And away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
The Braves Country Music Fest at Truist Park is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/Braves Country Fest.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street, Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309. Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
From the heart of Braves country, where legends swing for the fences and October dreams begin every single night.
Drive to left center field. Pretty deep. Ward going back. That ball. He did it again!
It's a new season and a new fight, and your 2026 Atlanta Braves are ready.
Acuna strikes one to deep right field on the rise. Carroll turns around. There's some smoke right into the chop out.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Today, catch Atlanta Braves baseball from Chase Field in Phoenix as Drake Baldwin and the Braves close out their series with the Arizona Diamondbacks. This is Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. This afternoon from Chase Field here in Phoenix, Arizona, it's the final game in a series of 4 between the Braves and the Diamondbacks. On the mound for the Braves today, left-hander Martin Perez, and he faces right-hander Brandon Pfaadt. Great to have you all with us today on this Easter Sunday alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And Darren, happy Easter, and rolling into the final game of this series. Been a good series. You win this one, feeling really good about heading to Anaheim.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a tough 4-game series here against a really good team, and Braves putting themselves out on the right foot there, winning those first 2. Couldn't quite pull it out yesterday, but obviously you take 3 out of 4 here. That's a win in anybody's book.
If the Braves are to win today, they'll be doing it with a little bit of a shake-up in the lineup. What jumps out to you looking at this lineup today?
Well, it's a day game, right? It's a day game at the end of a long stretch of consecutive games, so we know Austin Riley has been struggling. He's out of the lineup today. He's been struggling a little bit at the plate, been playing Gold Glove caliber defense, though. So anytime you take that away, you got to think twice about doing that. But I love that he's getting a day off because this game can be such a mental grind. And I know Austin is his own harshest critic, and he's missing balls he knows he should hit. And so give him a day to get off his feet, to relax, not only rest his body, but to rest his mind. And we'll see you in Anaheim. Come out, you're going to be yourself, the guy we know you can be. And, just take today off. I think it's fantastic.
I think it's a good point. You mentioned the mental grind. Even 10 games into the season, it can be that much of a mental grind. That's how hard the game is.
Yeah, with the contracts these guys have, if they're good teammates, good people, they put a lot of pressure on themselves. The expectations come with these contracts, and Austin knows he's a big part of this team. He's in an important spot in the lineup. And when he's not pulling his weight, he's going to beat himself up. And any really good major league player should do that to themselves.
Yeah, exactly. Another big part of today's game, a guy that I know you like a lot, Martin Perez. He's on the mound for the second time this season, but first time as a starter. What are you looking for out of him today?
Well, Martin is making his 280th career start. So he's been around a while, right? He's pitched a lot of games. And I think what you get out of Martin is whether he's got his great stuff or just his okay stuff, he's going 5 innings. He's not going to blow your bullpen out, usually, because he knows how to pitch so well, and he's been around. He can get a lot of ground ball. He's got a great changeup. He's going to know how to work his way through this lineup.
All right, excited to see him out there today. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
When we come back, we'll have the lineups right after that first pitch. Braves and Diamondbacks coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at oneffc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee 5656, MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2025 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
The more you match, the more you win. Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes playing Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But Please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well. I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Here at Chase Field in Phoenix, closing in on first pitch here on this Easter Sunday. Roof closed here in Arizona for the final game of this series. Time now for the starting lineups, powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the invading Braves. They've taken 2 of the first 3 in this series, looking for 1 more before we head off to Anaheim to see the Angels. Braves, of course, managed by Walt Weiss, and they come in with a record of 6-3. The Braves sitting in first place in the East, a half game up on surging Philadelphia. Leading off for the Braves today, designated hitter Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting second, catcher Drake Baldwin, and hitting third, first baseman Matt Olson. Batting cleanup today for the Braves, left fielder Mike Yastrzemski. Hitting fifth, the center fielder Michael Harris. Batting sixth, second baseman Ozzie Albies. Hitting seventh, third baseman Mauricio Dubon. Batting eighth, right fielder Eli White. Batting ninth, shortstop Jorge Mateo, and on the mound making his second appearance of the season, but his first start, veteran left-hander Martin Perez, no record, no ERA, and he's out there today versus Arizona. So once again for the Braves, it's Acuna, Baldwin, Olson, Yastrzemski, Harris, Albies, Dubon, White, Mateo, and Perez on the mound. Now for Torey Lovullo's Diamondbacks. They're a game under 500, 4 wins, 5 losses, and they're in second place in the West, 2.5 games back of the Dodgers. They'll lead it off today with their second baseman, Ketel Marte. Batting second, right fielder Corbin Carroll, and batting third, switch hitting shortstop Geraldo Perdomo. Batting cleanup, veteran third baseman Nolan Arenado. Hitting fifth, DH Jose Fernandez. Batting sixth, first baseman Carlos Santana. Hitting seventh, left fielder Tim Tawa. Batting eighth, catcher James McCann. Batting ninth, center fielder Jorge Barrosa. And on the mound for the Diamondbacks, right-hander Brandon Pfaadt. No record and an ERA of 7.50 for Pfaadt. Braves have seen him a handful of times before and have roughed him up in the past and hoping for more of that here today. So once again for the Diamondbacks, Marte, Carroll, Perdomo, Arenado, Fernandez, Santana, Tawa, McCann, Barrosa, and Pfaadt on the mound. It's great to be with you today. When we come back, we'll have the first pitch. Braves and Diamondbacks right around the corner on this Easter Sunday here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get the Hyundai Tucson for 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end April 30th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Hey Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food security for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Hey guys, it's Ben Ingram. Have you noticed cracks in your walls or around your doors or windows? Or how about cracks in your bricks outside? That means it's time to pick up the phone and call the only foundation repair company in Atlanta with professional engineers on staff. Engineered Solutions of Georgia. They offer lifetime warranties from trusted professionals who will fix it right the first time. Don't wait until it's too late. Call 678-ESOG now.
678-ESOG now.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archived clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Got day baseball here in the desert. Final game of this series, Braves and the Diamondbacks. Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any 4-tire purchase. You want to learn more? Jump online, tirediscounters.com/Braves. Braves will be coming out of the first base dugout in just a moment, wearing their navy blue uniform tops today, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in white, and Atlanta across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Meanwhile, the Diamondbacks are wearing their red uniform tops, and officially they call that Sedona red. So the red tops, white pants, black lettering, black numerals outlined in teal, and Diamondbacks across the chest of their Sedona red uniforms. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks, use code BRAVES, get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Here are the umpires for today's game. Lance Barrett is behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Malachi Moore is the first base umpire. Mike Estabrook down at second base, and the crew chief, Alfonso Marquez, is at third. Here's the leather for Arizona. Carlos Santana at first base. Ketel Marte to his right is at second. Around the horn, Geraldo Perdomo is at shortstop, and Nolan Arenado at the hot corner. In the outfield for the Diamondbacks, Tim Tawa in left field. Jorge Barosa out there in center. Corbin Carroll mans right field. The catcher is James McCann. And on the mound, the right-hander Brandon Pfaadt. P-F-A-A-D-T is how you spell his last name and pronounce Pfaadt. 6'4", 220, the righty out of Louisville, Kentucky. He's 27 years old. Didn't go all that well for him in his last outing, which is the only start of the year. That was on the 31st of March against the Tigers. Went 6 innings, gave up 5 runs, 6 hits, a walk, and 3 strikeouts. He's in his 4th season in the big leagues, and he's a game under 500 for his career. Seeing the Braves for the 5th time in his career. So, yes, he's 2-0 versus the Braves in his career, but a .566 ERA, and in those 4 starts, that includes the game in Atlanta last June, where the Braves tagged him for 6 runs in 3 innings, but then the Diamondbacks scored 7 runs in the 9th, and the Braves lost 11-10 in a game that really served as rock bottom for the Braves last year, so he was definitely spitting the hook in that one. So it'll be Acuna, Baldwin, and Olsen for the Braves, and Pfaadt on the mound for the 2nd time this season. Ronald the DH today, and like Walt told us before the game, want to get Ronald off his feet, especially on this turf. Didn't want him out there on that turf for 4 straight games. So you take him off his feet today, but let him hit, and he's the DH today, and he'll be followed by Baldwin and Olsen. Digging into the right-hand batter's box, Ronald Acuna. He's ready. So is the right-hander Brandon Pfaadt, looking into his catcher. Final game of this series. And now for the ball game. First pitch swung on, missed. Starting up at 1:11 here locally. And 4:11 back in Atlanta. 3:11 Central Time. Roof is closed, 72 degrees inside, up into the 90s outside in Phoenix today. It's starting to warm up here. Pitch a little bit low, 1 ball and no strikes. But a comfortable 72 degrees under the roof here at Chase Field. Ronald Acuna in this series, 2 for 11. There's the 1-1 pitch on the way from Brandon Pfaadt. That'll take Ronald a step back, takes a ball inside, sinker misses, 2 balls and a strike. Time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms returning soon to a store near you. All right, the 2-1 pitch on the way to Ronald Acuna. Righty deals, and Acuna sends one foul, 2-2. What are your thoughts on Brandon Pfaadt?
Yeah, he's an interesting case, Ben. He's if you just look at his stuff, he's got really good stuff. You know, the pitch metrics are all really outstanding, but he just doesn't seem to be able to put them all together and find a working repertoire to consistently get these guys out.
Out of the windup and the 2-2 pitch. And Acuna hits a high fly ball to right. Corbin Carroll looking up towards the roof, trying again, makes the catch. And Acuna now 2 for 12 in this series and 1 down here in the inning. Pretty deep arsenal of pitches for Pfaadt.
It is. And, you know, last year we saw him, talked about his numbers last year against the Braves. He's kind of canned his 4-seamer. And now he's going to a lot more sinkers. Also has a good curveball, a sweeper, and a cutter, which is what he just recorded that out of Acuna with. But, yeah, just a strange mix of good stuff and poor results.
1 out, base is empty for Drake Baldwin. And Drake takes a ball outside. Pfaadt, like I mentioned, 27 years old. He was a 5th-round pick in 2020, taken 7 picks ahead of the Braves, taking Bryce Elder, who was great last night. 1-0 pitch in for a called strike, got a curveball over, and a 1-1 count on Drake.
Pfaadt also has a big inning problem. You mentioned his last start, 6 innings, gave up all 5 runs in the 3rd inning.
1-1 pitch. A little bit low and outside with a curve.
And that's been a trend with him in his career. He just has 1 inning where he loses it, and it scuttles his whole outing. So look for that today. If the Braves get a chance early in the inning, they really need to capitalize it, because otherwise he's been pretty good.
Pfaadt nods with his catcher McCann. 2-1 to the plate. Baldwin a check swing. An appeal goes down the third base line. Alfonso Marquez holds up a fist and confirms that he did go, and a 2-2 count. Brandon Pfaadt, as we mentioned, out of Louisville, Kentucky, played his high school and college ball there. Played collegiately at Bellarmine University in Louisville. There comes the 2-2 pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. Drake 2 for 13 in this series. And the 2-2 pitch. And he sparks one to deep right. That's hit pretty well. Back of the wall. There it goes to the swimming pool. Drake Baldwin just obliterated that one over the right field wall. His 4th home run of the year. And it's 1-0 Braves.
That's a good way to let them know you mean business here today. Looking to take 3 or 4 from these Diamondbacks, and they're having a hard time producing runs against this Braves pitching staff. So any sort of lead you can get early in this game is just magnified.
That's going to save you big at Tire Discounters. More on that in just a moment. Here's Matt Olson, who's had a great series. Matt 5 for 12 with a home run. Matt swings and misses at a very first pitch curveball. With that homer by the Braves, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only. Plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Can't beat that deal at Tire Discounters. Home runs save Braves fans money all season long. There's a ball outside to Olson. Claim your coupon at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Drake Baldwin putting the Braves on the board, leading 1-0. Offering to Olson. Ball inside. That homer by Drake Baldwin, 398 feet. Came off his bat at 108 miles an hour. And he's all smiles over there in the dugout. Can't blame him. 2-1 pitch. Olson bounces one foul on the right field line on a 2-2 count. We go back to game 1 in this series. Braves hit a home run in the first inning. Won that game 17-2. And then each of the last 2 games, they threatened in the first inning but could not score. Braves won game 2-0, lost yesterday 2-1. Bouncer to the right side, gliding left and gloving Marte. Throws on the run, and 2 down here in the inning after the 4-3 putout. Boy, Drake Baldwin, what a start for him. Yeah. 4 homers in his first 10 games.
And he's just hitting the ball so hard right now. And he was able to elevate that one a little bit, and just you could hear the quality of contact. You knew that one was leaving the yard.
Two down for Mike Yastrzemski. And a ball high to Mike. For the Braves, they're going to be... Diamondbacks will challenge this. It was called a ball. And watching the replay, that'll be overturned. ABS says that was a strike. So making an 0-1 count on Yastrzemski. So right there at the top of the zone. A 1 pitch on the way to Yastrzemski. Ground ball up the middle. That finds its way into right center field. Guided that one just to the right of Ketel Marte. 2-out single for Yastrzemski.
Yeah, 2 nights ago, we saw Mike Estabrook really struggling at the top of the strike zone. Braves successfully challenged, I think, 6 or 7 in that game. And I did a little reading on that, and it's not because before ABS the umpires weren't calling that high zone, but it's because the definition of the top of the strike zone has changed and changes every single hitter based on their height. So they haven't learned how to quantify that quite yet.
Michael Harris climbs in, takes a ball outside. So that could be a learning process that takes a while.
Yeah, and you think about it, the top of the zone has changed from what it was before. And so they're having to figure out, they look at the batter, okay, this is how tall he is. This is where the top of the zone is.
1-0 Braves, top of the first inning. Michael Harris fouls one back into the screen.
And at least the games I've watched this season, I see the umpire struggling more at the top of the zone than anywhere else in the zone, because it's based on that percentage of their height. And so it kind of explains how they're taking a while to adjust to that part of it.
Got a question for you on that. Pick off of it at first base. Yastrzemski back in with a dive. And look, we've seen calls challenged all over the edges of the zone, top of the zone, bottom of the zone, left and right. But I feel like, and maybe I'll be wrong on this, but I feel like once we get deeper into the season and we have pretty good amount of metrics on all this, you'll see more calls challenged north and south, more so than east and west. That'd be my assumption. There's a 1-1 pitch. Weak ground ball to second. Marte has got it. Pats the mitt, sends it over, and there's out number 3. But the Braves get a home run from the bat of Drake Baldwin. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Braves 1, and the Diamondbacks coming up when we come back.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle. Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
1-0 Braves into the bottom of the first inning. Ketel Marte leading it off for the Diamondbacks. First pitch on the way from Martin Perez, misses low. Showed him a first pitch cutter. It's Marte, Carroll, and Perdomo for the Diamondbacks here in the bottom of the first inning. And if you're just now tuning in, you missed a Drake Baldwin homer in the top of the first inning. His 4th of the year. 1-0 from Perez. Liner down the left field line, a fair ball. That's all the way into the corner. In pursuit, Yastrzemski plays the carom off the wall deep in the corner. Fires it down the left field line to the cutoff man, Jorge Mateo. And as he gloves it, it's a double by Marte. He was just 1 for 11 in this series. And he starts it off with a liner down the left field line for a double.
Yeah, that's a departure from what this Braves staff has been doing to these top three superstars in this Diamondbacks lineup. Coming into the game, they were just 2 for 26, and these are the three guys that really, they're the straw that stirs the drink. And, that leadoff double by Marte, as you mentioned, just his second hit of the series.
And his first double of the season. So here's Corbin Carroll. Carroll 0 for 7 in the series. Left-on-left matchup, Perez versus Carroll. And Martin goes to work. First pitch and a ground ball up the first base line and foul. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies at second. Jorge Mateo, the shortstop today. And Mauricio Dubon is at third. Austin Riley getting a day off, so the left side of the infield looks a little bit different. Mike Yastrzemski in left field. Michael Harris out there in center. Eli White is in right, as Ronald Acuna is the DH today. Catcher Drake Baldwin. Corbin Carroll takes a ball low. And on the mound, the 35-year-old veteran Martin Perez. He just turned 35 yesterday. So a happy belated birthday to Martin. 6-foot-tall, 210-pound lefty from Venezuela, making his second appearance of the season and his first start. Here's the 1-1 on the way to Corbin Carroll. That'll be fouled off right there at the feet of Drake Baldwin. So Perez comes into the action, no record, no ERA. The only other time we saw him on March 31st against the A's, 4 1/3 innings in relief. 2 hits, no runs versus the A's. And this vet into his 15th big league season. 9 of those seasons with Texas. Also stints with Boston, Minnesota, Pittsburgh, San Diego, and the Chicago White Sox. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Corbin Carroll. Perez kicks and fires. Pulled foul. What are we going to see out of Martin Perez today?
Well, he certainly knows how to pitch, Ben. You mentioned 35. The fastball is not quite what it used to be. Fastball only 90, 91 miles an hour, but he's got a great changeup. I think that's probably the centerpiece of his arsenal. Last time out, he threw that 40% of the time, so you can really get by with lower velocity with a great changeup.
Glance to second, and the 1-2. Missed outside with a sinker. So lots of changeups and sinkers typically.
That's right, and it features a cutter and a curveball as well. But yeah, he's a master of changing speeds and getting the ball off the barrel. Inducing weak contact. Let that defense make his outs.
2-2. Softly tapped up the first base line, rolling out towards Olson. He gloves with his foot on the bag, and that's in time for the out. Well, he was starting to come in to glove it, then to go back to the bag. Then he realized, hey, I'm 6'5". Let me just put my foot on the bag and stretch as far as I can. I was able to get it in the glove with the toe on the bag right before Carroll arrived. Marte goes from second to third, so they've got a runner at third base with one down.
That was a heady play by Perez, not even trying to get that ball. I'm sure Matt Olson called him off, but a lot of pitchers, younger pitchers, would have tried to grab that and beat Carroll to the base, which is tough to do.
Infield comes in for Perdomo, and there's a called strike. Gerardo Perdomo, switch hitting shortstop, batting from the right side against the lefty Perez. He's 1 for 8 in the series. Young man out of the Dominican Republic. Offering from Perez, swing and a miss. Interesting note for Perdomo, he has reached base safely 15 times in his last 12 games versus the Braves. That goes back to the 2024 season. So he's put up some good numbers in his career versus Atlanta. And Perez would like to strike him out right here. Way ahead 0-2. 0-2 pitch. Clocked in the air, out to left field, to his left, Yastrzemski. He dives and he's got it. What a catch by Mike. That'll tie the game, but that's a big out. He went into Superman formation to his left. Full extension dive, able to snag it. It's a sac fly and 2 down, and we're tied up 1 apiece. What a grab. Without that play, that's in the gap, and would have been at least 2 bases for Perdomo. RBI number 3 this season for Perdomo. So the Diamondbacks cash in that leadoff double. Tied at 1, bottom of the first inning. Nolan Arenado takes a ball inside. Arenado 2 for 8 in the series. He takes a called strike. 1-1. Great to be with you today. Braves and the Diamondbacks, final game of the series. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Here's the 1-1. Sent foul by Arenado into the second deck down the first baseline. Dropped by a fan. Charge an error to that fan up there in the second deck. Hit him right in the hands.
Call that a clank.
Big old clank. Ready with a 1-2 pitch. Perez steps and brings it. Missed inside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. If Arenado reaches, Fernandez would come to the plate. Perez, 15 years in the big leagues, an all-star 1 season. Part of that Rangers team that won the World Series in 2023. 2-2 pitch, smoked out to left field, but this one in line with Yastrzemski, and he doesn't even have to leave his feet this time. He makes the grab, and that ends the first inning. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, none left. We go to the top of the second, 1 apiece.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Hey Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food security for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
Braves 1, Diamondbacks 1. Into the top of the second, Drake Baldwin hit a homer for the Braves in the top of the first. And then the Diamondbacks got a double from Ketel Marte, a ground out to get him to third, and a sac fly to score him in the bottom of the first inning. So for the Braves here in the top of the second, Ozzie Albies leads off. Batting from the left side against the righty, Brandon Pfaadt. And the first pitch on the way to Ozzie. Strike on the inside corner. Second inning means it's the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. And all season long in the second inning, if the Braves steal a base, you'll have a chance to win at least $50 in free Marathon gas cards. And you can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. Ball bounced foul over by the camera well this side of the Braves dugout. 0-2 on Ozzie Albies. Ozzie's had a good stint here in the desert. He's gone 5 for 13. Hit a home run the other night. 0-2 from Pfaadt. Missed high, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Right-hander Pfaadt, heels almost touching as he stands on the rubber with his shoulders angled towards the third base dugout. 1-2 high and outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Something that's really stood out to me about Ozzie's approach at the plate lately is his understanding of the strike zone. And we saw that come to fruition the other night with that successful ABS challenge that led to a big inning for the Braves.
2-2 pitch, fouled off. Got a piece of his foot there to hobble around for a moment.
And not just that at bat, that one stands out the most, but not swinging at pitches below the zone and fighting off ones that are close. He's done a really nice job of extending these at bats until he gets a pitch he can handle, and then he's hitting it hard.
Waiting on the 2-2. Wind up in the pitch on the way to Albies. He'll send one foul. I don't know what's going to happen in this game today. I mean, worst case scenario, the Braves split this series here in Arizona. You win today, you take 3 out of 4. But either way, what's going to stand out to me as the most memorable thing in this series was his 5th inning at bat and his challenge that allowed that inning to snowball for the Braves. They won the game 17-2. He swings and misses at a changeup for strike 3. First strikeout of the ball game for Brandon Pfaadt.
Yeah, that really illustrated the power of the ABS to me. Just getting the calls right, because in the past we would have just moved on. That was a bad call. Move on. It happens to everybody. Now we have the ability to get it right, and you saw how much it meant that night.
Went from a leadoff strikeout to a leadoff walk, and then the rest is history. Mauricio Dubon fouls it off into the lower bowl of the stadium down the first base line. Lands about 20 rows back of the Braves dugout and bounces around for a souvenir. 1-1 game, top of the second. A 1-2 Dubon, a little bit low and outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. He'll be followed by Eli White and then Jorge Mateo. 1-1 pitch. Big bouncer that kangaroos out to short. Clubbed by Perdomo. Sends it across for the out. 2 down. Folks still making their way into the stadium here at Chase Field on a Sunday. Had some good crowds here. Biggest crowd of this series last night when they had over 37,000. They had a post-game concert last night. What was it, the All-American Rejects?
I believe so.
And a good amount of players for both teams stuck around for the show after the game. There's the pitch to Eli White. Called strike, 0-1. One pitch. Eli White takes the ball outside. That band may have more hits than we saw in the game yesterday.
You know, I know the band. I can't place or think of any songs they play. We didn't hang around. We were all a little tuckered out.
Yeah, we were out of there. Here's a 1-1 pitch. Eli White takes the ball outside, goes to the backstop. If you gave me a lineup, 2 or 3 songs, and said which one of these songs belongs to the All-American Rejects, I'm pretty sure I could pick it. But I don't know their catalog beyond their first couple songs. But
you and me both.
But I'm sure they put on a great show. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way to Eli White. Offering from Pfaadt. A little bit low. 3 balls and a strike. Eli 0 for 4 in the series. Hitters count 3-1 in the air to right field. Coming in Carroll, still coming in and sprinting straight in towards the infield. Makes a head-high catch. And that's the 3rd out. So that'll wrap up the top of the second. Braves go down 1-2-3. We go to the bottom of the second in a 1-1 game.
1966. 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt. Bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram with you in Arizona. 1-1 game into the bottom of the second. Ball low and inside to Jose Fernandez. He's their DH. He'll be followed by Carlos Santana and Tim Tawa. 5, 6, and 7 in Torey Lovello's order. Offering on the way from the lefty Perez. There's a towering fly ball way up there towards the rafters. Down the left field line and foul ground. Mateo is there, makes the catch. I lost track of where that went. I wasn't sure if it's going to hit one of those beams up there or not. That was way up there.
That's like one of those we saw the Diamondbacks practicing the other day. They had the pitching machine turned to 10. I mean, as high as it would go, and they were shooting fly balls up there near this roof, which is way up there. And, clearly Mateo, no sweat catching that. Didn't even need the practice of the Diamondbacks.
One out for Carlos Santana. First pitch he sees in there for a called strike. We're telling you about Martin Perez. 35 years old from Venezuela. There are a lot of players who would tell you that they're a ball player first, then list their other hobbies after that. There's a called strike. For instance, you might have a player say, yeah, I play Major League Baseball, also like to hunt a lot, or maybe I have some other business ventures that I get into, but I'm a ball player. Perez might say he's a rancher first and then a ball player second. But he has got a massive ranch down in Venezuela. By the way, Santana looks like he overextended himself on a check swing. He's favoring his left leg. He had to walk out of there. Didn't take a cut at it, but the way he landed on his left leg, he was really favoring it. Maybe tweaked the knee.
You did see a little bit of movement in that knee when he landed, but nothing that really jumps out at you.
He's nodding with a trainer and as if he's saying, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. It's a 1-1 game in the bottom of the second. Going back to Perez, I know this is something that you've chatted with Martin about before. Mm-hmm. He has thousands of acres in Venezuela, doesn't he?
Yes. Yeah, his whole life, it's all he's wanted to do. He said he knew from a young age, and finally that dream came true. He bought 7,000 acres out in the middle of Venezuela and raises thousands of head of cattle, all beef cattle. And he's extremely passionate about it. We talked cattle genetics and how many bulls he has, and he just loves talking about it.
Well, to Santana. That's outside, 1-2.
Yeah, I was an animal biology major in college, so I had some idea of how that works. And so we talk shop a little bit, and you can tell his eyes light up when you bring up beef cattle.
1-2 pitch. Ball inside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. So it's almost like baseball is a little bit of a side hustle for his ranching industry.
I always knew he wanted to do that, just like Nolan Ryan, for example.
2-2 to Santana. Little flare into left field, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. And Shrimsky was pretty deep there. That landed in medium depth left field, and it's a 1-out single for Santana.
Boy, Santana can barely run to first base.
They're going to send out a pinch runner. That's going to be it for Santana. Well, he gingerly walks off the field. Tomorrow Vargas is going to pinch run for Santana. And the starting first baseman for the Diamondbacks comes out of the game. He gets to the mound walking, and then he starts jogging the rest of the way. But you can tell he's in some pain. He was on a check swing where he started favoring his left knee. That's that lead leg as he's switch hitter batting from the right side. 1-1 game, bottom of the second. Vargas, good lead at first base, held by Olsen. Pitch to Tim Tawa. And a curveball just misses. 1 ball and no strikes.
That's a tough part of this game. Your body's your instrument that you make your living with, and bodies break, especially when you're doing what you're doing to it, and you're 39 years old like he is.
1-0 pitch in for a strike. Good curveball there.
So that's, we talking that clubhouse, not tomorrow isn't guaranteed. So play today, like you might not see tomorrow. And you just never know when something like that's going to happen. We don't know how serious it is.
Get an update on Santana. We'll pass it along. There's the 1-1 pitch. Low and inside. Missed with a changeup. 2 balls and a strike.
Going back to the Martin Perez cattle ranch, a funny moment. Grant Holmes heard Perez and I talking about it. He turns around and goes, hey, man, you got Wagyu? And Martin goes, yeah. He goes, I'm going to buy one from you. All right.
You got Wagyu. Here's a 2-1 pitch. And Tawa, a check swing, didn't go 3-1. Yeah, Perez, the man who, as a kid, learned pitching precision, as he said, by throwing rocks at iguanas. Here's the 3-1 pitch on the way to Tim Tawa. And Tawa takes a called strike, 3-2. After Tawa, it'll be James McCann. We're tied at 1 as we're in the bottom of the second inning. Vargas takes a pretty healthy lead over at first base, held by Olsen. Ozzie shaded up the middle. 3-2 pitch, pulled on the ground out to short. Mateo has it, triggers to second. There's one. Ozzie to first, bang, bang play in time. That's a 6-4-3 double play. We'll see if the Diamondbacks want to take a peek at the play at first base. But as it stands now, it's an inning-ending double play. Waiting on the decision from Torey Lovello, the general of the Diamondbacks. And they will not challenge this, and that double play ends the inning. Excellent job by Mateo, Albies, and Olsen. We go to the top of the third, tied at 1.
Hey, everyone. Want to hear an amazing stat I learned from my doctor at Peachtree Orthopedics? He told me 90% of their patients get better without surgery. Once I heard that, my worries totally went away. I got the right diagnosis, followed by the recovery protocol with a little PT, and the next thing I knew, I was better. I can't believe I put it off as long as I did. I promise they have the right program for you too. Simple steps so you can get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Hey fans, just like Atlanta's fantastic baseball team hits home runs, Georgia Banking Company hits it out of the park with exceptional service and local expertise. As the bank of choice, we're all about winning for Atlanta. With our mobile app, you can change your accounts, transfer funds, and deposit checks anytime, anywhere. Step up to the plate and visit us at GeorgiaBanking.com. Georgia Banking Company, where your success is our mission. Member FDIC.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Always the best deal, always.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
We're tied up at 1 here in Phoenix. Braves 1, Diamondbacks 1. Ildemaro Vargas remains in the game. He came along to pinch run for the injured Carlos Santana, and Vargas goes to first base. The original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits. That's exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. It'll be Mateo, Acuna, and Baldwin for the Braves in the top of the third inning. Jorge Mateo is 1 for 1 in this series. Hit a homer in game 1. Hit it off the man who's crouched down behind him right now, catcher James McCann. That game got so far out of hand. Here's the pitch on the way to Mateo. That'll be fouled off. Yeah, McCann was called upon to pitch to finish that game, so they didn't use any more of their relievers. And he was up there throwing 35 mile an hour. Can't even call them fastballs. Maybe 35 mile an hour slow balls is what you'll call them. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And Mateo hits a skyscraper towards the roof. Shallow left field. Tim Towle waiting on it to come down. He's there. Makes the catch in shallow left and 1 down. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught looking. You get it at one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Back to the top of the order to Ronald Acuna, who's 0 for 1 with a fly out to right field. Ronald with a 2-hopper to third on the first pitch he sees. Gloved by Arenado, and he whips it across for the out. That throw across by Arenado probably 3 times as fast as any of the pitches that McCann threw the other.
Yeah, absolutely. Arenado's got a great arm over there. Diamondback staff has done a great job on really pounding Ronald in. That was another sinker in on the hands. We saw Soroka do it yesterday. Ronald just has to make that adjustment if they're going to live on that inside half.
2 quick outs. Here's Drake Baldwin, only source of offense for the Braves today. Ball outside to Drake. Baldwin with the home run in the first inning. Hit it into that swimming pool area on the other side of the right center field wall. 1-0 pitch misses low. Braves trying to avoid consecutive losses for the first time this season. Tied at 1 in the top of the third. 2-0 to Baldwin. There's a strike on the inside corner. Base is empty, 2 down, and the 2-1 pitch on the way. And Baldwin sends one foul. We're telling you more about Brandon Pfaadt, kind of the struggles he's had. Pfaadt's .654 ERA in 8 starts since August of last year is the second worst in the big leagues, only ahead of Michael Lorenzen. And he gave up that home run in the first inning, but since then been pretty solid. He's retired 6 in a row. Drake Baldwin requests time, adjusts his batting helmet, and then digs back into the left-hand batter's box. Wind up in the 2-2 pitch. A little bit low with a changeup.
Yeah, Pfaadt's a really interesting profile. I mean, he doesn't walk anybody. 3rd lowest walk rate of any starter, but also top 5 in hits, earned runs, and home runs allowed since last year.
3-2, and Baldwin hits a sharp ground ball to first base, taken on the backhand stab by Vargas, carries it to the bag himself, and it's a 1-2-3 third put together by Brandon Pfaadt. We go to the bottom of the 3rd inning, tied at 1.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What's your idea of a good time? Maybe it's adrenaline, like the rush of watching the home team hit homers at Truist Park. Maybe it's a little more chill, communing with nature among the thousands of plants at Smith Gilbert Gardens. Perhaps it's art and culture, soaking up the charm and history at Marietta Square, or taking in performance at the Cobb Energy Performing Arts Center. Let the good times roll in Cobb, where you can get your fill of chill, thrill, and culture. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. Visit travelcobb.org.
The Braves Country Music Fest at Truist Park is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/Braves Country Fest. Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
1-1 game into the bottom of the 3rd inning. 8-9-1 coming up for the Diamondbacks with McCann, Barossa, and Marte. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. James McCann, veteran catcher, originally came up with the Tigers. Facing Martin Perez, there's a nice curveball in for a called strike. McCann's been an all-star once. 13 seasons in the big leagues, Tigers, Mets, White Sox, Orioles, and now the Diamondbacks. Well, he's been around a while. 0-1 pitch swung on and missed. But no matter what he has accomplished in his career, what I think of and what a lot of Braves fans think of when they think of James McCann was the bird that he killed in a spring training game against the Braves about 10 years ago. This ball low and outside. Still one of the craziest things I've ever seen in my life, calling a game. Game at Disney when we were at our spring training there, Braves and Tigers. It's 2015. Here's a 1-2 pitch. Big ground ball out short, taken on a couple of big old hops by Mateo. He sends it over to the bag and one down. I was calling the game with Mark Lemke, and he had a foul ball straight back, and right at the top of the guide wire, there's a pigeon there, and he smoked that thing. And the best description I've come to settle up on, telling people about that story, it looked like somebody shot a pillow with a .22. And really? Poof, just feathers. Limmer and I, for a second, didn't know what had just happened. There's a called strike. And that thing went beak first, graveyard dead into the first row. There's the 0-1 pitch. There's a strike on the inside corner.
Better or worse than Randy Johnson's termination?
About the same.
The same?
About the same. Funny thing, that was my birthday that year. I'll never forget that. It was on my birthday. I was calling that game. And I've had people come up to me and recite my call of that play as it was some grand call that took place, like some grand event. There's the 0-2 pitch to Barossa. Just missed a little low, 1-2.
I'm sure it was fantastic.
And then we found video of the incident, and one of our producers had paired my audio with the video and put it out on social media. And it was a riot. There's the 1-2 pitch. And Barossa with a high fly ball to right. Eli White looking up towards the roof, comes in a few steps, camps out under it, makes the catch, 2 down.
It's funny you bring up that story today. My wife and kids went to Easter church today, and I showed you the picture. Some person on their way to church hit an owl, hit a barred owl, and it was stuck in their grill of their Toyota. And they just walked inside and went to church. They didn't even know the owl was stuck in the grill.
They were clueless that the owl's in the new hood ornament for this car?
Correct.
2 down for Ketel Marte. And that's quite the extravagant hood ornament. A live owl, but they got the thing out of the grill, right?
They did, yeah. So my family noticed this owl just stuck in the grill and went and got a policeman, and he called the wildlife department. They took the car apart, got the owl out. It is okay.
It's to Ketel Marte, Mrs. Lowe.
Certainly having a bad day, but he was alive.
Those things are huge, those barred owls.
How do you not notice he smoked one?
That's a great question. Here's a 1-0 pitch. Hard hit ball out to short. Backhand pick by Mateo. Up on his feet, sends it over. That's a great play by Jorge Mateo. I mean, that thing was on him at the snap of a finger. And he's able to make the play perfectly, and down they go 1-2-3. We go to the top of the 4th inning. 1 apiece.
Strike 3.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Compton Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
This is Kelly Crawl reminding you to join me in the locker room every Wednesday and Thursday morning from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
48-26. Rolling Rolling into the top of the fourth inning. It'll be Olsen, Yastrzemski, and Harris coming up with the Braves. Are tied at 1. Braves and the Diamondbacks from Chase Field in Phoenix. Olsen 0 for 1 with a ground out to second base. And getting his second look at Brandon Pfaadt. Takes the ball outside. Olsen ripped a double yesterday. And Matt now has 5 extra base hits over the first 3 games of this series. 7 total this season. 1-0 to Olsen. That misses inside. His 7 extra base hits are tied with Christian Walker of the Astros for the most in the big leagues. He has really enjoyed his stay here in Phoenix. 5 for 13 in the series. 2-0 pitch, miss low, 3 balls, no strikes. Olsen with a 6-game hitting streak. On 8 for his last 24. 3-0, take it inside, ball 4. Good start here in the 4th inning. First walk allowed by Pfaadt. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Last time the Braves collected a base hit, it was off the bat of Mike Yastrzemski. So looking for a hit right here. Zeke climbs in. First pitch on the way to Yastrzemski, in for a called strike. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. This will be Pfaadt's 50th pitch of the game. 29 strikes, 20 balls, 1 walk, 1 strikeout. Oh, to Yastrzemski, pulled out to first, gloved out there by Vargas, steps on first, throws to second, tag applied, and a double play. Pretty impressive for a guy who just came into the game. He was holding Olsen at first base, so that was on him very quickly, and he was up to the challenge.
Yeah, that's really tough on a base runner, Matt Olsen. As soon as Vargas stepped on first, Matt no longer has to go to second, right? The force is erased. So you see a lot of guys, especially speedier ones, as soon as they see that ball thrown, they're going to turn around and run back to first, try to beat it back.
So 2 down, bases empty for Michael Harris. We're tied at 1. Michael with a check swing. He did commit against that changeup, 0-1. Harris 3 for 13 in this series versus Arizona. Game tied at 1 in the 4th. 0-1 comebacker over the mound. That bounces past second, past the diving Geraldo Perdomo. So a base hit into center field. Just enough juice on that thing to get it past the diving Perdomo.
It's about time Michael gets rewarded for getting a hit here. He's been hitting the ball so hard and not getting all the hits he deserves. And he, crept that one right up the middle, 87 miles an hour. Not close to his hardest hit ball he's hit here in Arizona. The other day he had, 5 over 100 miles an hour?
Yeah, he's been really impressive with the speeds off the bat. Very hot exit velocities the other night. So 2 down, runner at first, tied at 1. Ozzie Albies 0 for 1 with a strikeout, and he takes a ball outside.
Yeah, just because of those hard hit balls, he actually has an expected batting average of 317. So he's getting very unlucky based on how hard and where he's hitting his balls.
One out Ozzie. Fouled back. Of all those balls he put in play the other night, and all those red-hot exit velocities, the one that was the most impressive to me was the one opposite way to left field off the wall on the fly.
Yeah.
I mean, that thing was absolutely smoked out there. I mean, it's one thing to pull a ball and have that kind of exit velocity. He went the other way. It went off the wall on the fly. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Ozzie Albies. Now pick off to first base. Back on the dive is Michael Harris.
The harder you swing, the harder you can hit the ball, the less you have to worry about pulling the ball all the time to hit it out of the fence, over the fence. So you think a guy like Aaron Judge, he doesn't care if he hits it left or right, because if he connects, it's leaving the yard. Michael also very good at that, hitting the ball the opposite way.
1-1 way outside, 2-1. Braves wrap up this series today, and then we fly to Anaheim. We'll see the Angels Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That'll wrap up this road trip. The 2-1 pitch. Ozzie takes a curveball high and outside. 3 balls and a strike. Speaking of the Angels, how about Joe Adell last night? Can you believe that? Rob 3 home runs in one game. There's some great photographs of one of those that he went over the wall for in right field. 3-1 pitch fouled off. That got a bite out of Ozzie. He goes stumbling around.
Yeah, that third home run robbery, that's in a whole other league than the first two. Yeah, that wall in Anaheim, very short. I think 8 feet, maybe 9. And I used to play there, and my favorite thing to do was stand in that outfield during batting practice and try to rob home runs so then I could go inside. The rule was if you rob a home run, you get to go back to the clubhouse. So a really good ballpark to rob home runs, but that third one was crazy.
If you're playing a video game and the person you're playing robbed 3 homers in one game, you'd say, this is the most unrealistic video game I've ever seen.
That's true.
This would never happen. I mean, you get 3 home run robberies in a season. That's pretty good. You got 3 in one game last night. So, yeah, we'll see the Angels come tomorrow night. Braves and Angels tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Harris runs, 3-2 pitch. Hit well to deep center. Barossa going to go back. He's at the edge of the warning track, and he's got it. Ozzie hit it well, but to the deepest part of the ballpark, and that into the top of the 4th. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning, tied at 1.
Hey, Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Lock into the radio home of the Atlanta Braves way before first pitch. Lock in Chuck and Chernoff while you work or in your car from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
First pitch in the bottom of the 4th. There's a ball low and outside to Corbin Carroll. 1 ball and no strikes. Braves 1, Diamondbacks 1 here at Chase Field. Perez, 3 innings worked to this point. No walks, no strikeouts. Carroll takes a call strike. 1 ball and 1 strike. For Perez, up to 41 pitches. And the 1 run he allowed came back in the first inning. A double by Marte. A ground out got him to third, and a sac fly scored him. 1-1 to Carroll. Missed a little high with a curveball. 2-1 on Corbin Carroll. He has gone 0 for 8 in this series. Does have a walk. He's hitting .241 right out of the gate. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Broken bat, little flare into shallow left field. That's going to drop in. The barrel of the bat landed out by second base. Just to the right of second. Carroll probably thinking, finally.
Yeah, that was an explosion. That wasn't just a bad break. That thing splintered and went in 3 different directions. Good sinker on the inner half from Perez.
The barrel of that bat helicoptered right behind Perez, and he never reacted to the barrel. I don't even know if he saw it. He was watching the ball. Fortunately, that didn't take a bite out of Martin. Here's Gerardo Perdomo. He drove in the run with a sac fly in the first inning. Limbo's out of the way of a first pitch fastball. Perdomo, 26 years old, and he's from the Dominican. When he was coming up, he was actually a pitcher And it was his cousin who suggested that he try shortstop out. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Perdomo. He shows bunt down the third base line, charging and gloving now Dubon. One play, that's at first base, and makes it. Very nice play by Dubon. Down to second for Carroll. And a 5-3 put out down to second base for Carroll. But finishing that story for Perdomo, he loved pitching. And he thought his cousin was crazy. He thought, why would I give up pitching? But his cousin, who tragically passed away at the age of 18, had always told him you'd be a better shortstop. And, of course, Geraldo credits that move to his cousin going to shortstop and lots of other things that he's learned, not just in baseball, but in life altogether. He credits his cousin for, had a close relationship with him. There's a ball inside to Arenado. 1 ball, no strikes. Runner at second, 1 out. And a 1-1 game at the bottom of the 4th inning. The tidal wave auto spy inning. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Arenado. That missed high. 2 balls, no strikes. Tidal wave auto spy is making Braves country clean car country all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless 4th inning today, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. 2-0 pitch. Missed high and away. 3 balls, no strikes. Arenado turned 35 years old on April 16th out of Lake Forest, California. Waving the bat behind his right ear, 3-0 pitch. That's in for a strike. When Arenado was a senior in high school, the backup third baseman on his high school team was Matt Chapman, who's currently with the San Francisco Giants. And Chapman a lot of times would only play when Arenado was pitching, as he was pitching and playing shortstop in high school. 3-1 pitch, in for a strike, 3-2. Pretty loaded high school.
Just thinking, not many hits on the left side of the infield at that high school.
The catcher of the team was Austin Romine. They had 3 future big leaguers on that team.
Got to be a big prep school, perennially good baseball team.
El Toro High School, name of that school. They retired Nolan's number 12 that he wore in high school back in 2014. El Toro High School. They have to be the Bulls, right? Here's the 3-2 pitch on the way. And there is ball 4 inside. First walk allowed by Perez.
And you can see how frustrated he is by that. Arenado, he's got a great resume, but he's struggling out of the gate this year, not really hitting for power. But the guy on deck coming to plate now, Jose Hernandez, has 2 homers, 4 RBIs, and an OPS over 1100. So he's seeing the ball well early in the year. You got to get your outs when they're presented to you. On the bright side, if we're looking glass half full, he set up a double play here, of which he already has 1 of.
Yeah, that's 6-4-3 double play in the 2nd inning. This is the DH, Jose Fernandez. He's 0 for 1 with a pop out to short. Tied at 1 in the bottom of the 4th inning. Lefty Perez goes to work. Fernandez pops 1 up. That'll work. Jorge Mateo, the shortstop, looking skyward. Right at the edge of the turf. Makes the catch just back of the infield cutout. That's a big break right there.
Yeah, it sure is. Infield fly called on that, so nobody can advance. No damage done. Something we were talking about today. An infield pop-up just as good as a strikeout because runners can't advance. There's generally no damage on that. So nice pitch there to get that out.
It's now the inning in the hands of the 34-year-old veteran Ildemaro Vargas. Both pitcher and batter from Venezuela. Perez versus Vargas. 2 down in the bottom of the 4th. Perez's first bullet over for a called strike. Got a cutter over. Vargas took over for Santana after Santana injured himself after his 2nd inning at bat. This is Vargas's first trip to the plate. Changeup low and outside. 1 ball, 1 strike on Vargas.
I saw Vargas on the field this morning with a soccer ball. Pretty skilled with that thing. I don't know if you caught it, but I was impressed with his footwork. Playing keepy-uppy for minutes at a time.
That's a good way to get ready for a game.
Yeah, it is.
Get the blood flowing. 1 ball and 1 strike on Vargas. 1-1 from Perez. Missed the bottom of the zone with a cutter. Perez was hollering out at Drake Baldwin something about the PitchCom device. Checking the runner at second. 2-1 pitch. Fouled back. Went down to find a changeup and just sent it back into the screen. This would be a great time for Perez's first strikeout of the day. Vargas digging back in. Gold chain with a gold pendant around his neck, dazzling in the lights. Meanwhile, the bearded lefty Perez looks into his catcher, Drake Baldwin, trying to make the right selection to put away Vargas and the Diamondbacks here in the fourth. Glance to second, and the 2-2 to the plate. Slapped down the right field line, a fair ball all the way into the corner. That'll drive in Carroll. Arenado gets the green light around third. Braves just now hit the cutoff man. Throw to the plate. A little bit late. Arenado comes across standing as his foot hit the plate just ahead of the swipe tag by Baldwin. And standing at third is Vargas, and it's 3-1 Arizona.
A couple things there. That Arenado walk comes back to bite Perez. And also that ball kind of rattled around in the right field corner. We talked earlier in the series about this field being very productive for doubles and triples because of the size of it and the features of those fences. So that ball rattled around from Eli White, kept running away from him, took him a while to get it in. Vargas ends up at third, and a very slow Arenado can score from first.
So now 3-1 Arizona lead. Vargas standing at third. Here's Tim Tawa. And Tawa takes the ball up and in. Well, Perez had got him down to his final strike. And then he whacked it down the right field line. And when that landed on the turf, it was just inside the line fair. 1-0 to Tawa. He swings and misses over a changeup. They go 2 RBI triple for Vargas. There's the 1-1 pitch in the air to center. Michael Harris going back. This could be trouble. Michael gets back in time and makes the catch out of the warning track. Hit it right on the button, but Michael tracked it down. And that ends the bottom of the fourth inning. But 2 runs across on the 2 RBI triple by Vargas. We go to the top of the fifth inning, 3-1 Arizona.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Taxes was waiting on the refund you needed yesterday.
All right, your car repair is going to run about $3,000.
Now Taxes is getting back on the road with TurboTax and Credit Karma, where you can get your refund up to 5 days faster and get personalized guidance to take every dollar further. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Deposit a federal refund at the Credit Karma money account and early submission of refund data by IRS required. Terms apply. Banking services provided by MVB Bank Inc. Member FDIC. Credit Karma is not a bank.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey, Braves fans, don't miss Jeff Francoeur's only radio visit in Atlanta. Join the locker room every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Diamondbacks 3, Braves 1. We'll go to the top of the fifth inning. 7-8-9 coming up for the Braves. Braves had the early lead 1-0 on a home run by Drake Baldwin. Well, the Diamondbacks tied it in the bottom of the first inning. Then they tacked on 2 runs in the fourth. And they lead it 3-1. So here's Mauricio Dubon. 0 for 1 with a ground out to shortstop. Right-hander Brandon Pfaadt at 58 pitches for the game. First pitch in there, called strike on Dubon. 0-1 on Mauricio Dubon. Mauricio batting .345. He's homered in this series. Picks ball outside, lays off a cutter. Did you get to hike Camelback this trip?
I hiked most of Camelback this trip on the first day in.
I know it's one of your favorite things to do when we come out here. Here's a 1-1 pitch. And Dubon with a fly ball out towards right center field. Tracking now Barossa at the track over his head and one hopping over the wall. An automatic double. That was just slicing away further and further from the center fielder Barossa and bounced right over the wall. A good start here in the 5th inning on the leadoff double.
Yeah, something to keep in mind, something we talked about at the beginning of this broadcast. Fott has a big inning problem. And I thought when he did the leadoff walk, was the last inning, that might be it. I'm hoping this one is it because his last start, all 5 of his earned runs did happen in one inning.
That hopped over the wall and grabbed by a fan standing by the hot tub out there. We got a hot tub and a pool out there in right center. Ground ball up the middle. That'll advance Dubon. Sliding to his left and gloving now is Perdomo. Sends it over to first base at a 6-3 putout. Hit slowly enough. And Dubon had a big enough lead where he was able to go second to third on the ground out to shortstop.
Yeah, when I say I hiked most of Camelback, I was near the top and tiring quickly. I was a little bit under the weather that morning. And a guy came down and said, "Hey, there's a bunch of bees up there. Be careful."
Here's Jorge Mateo. And Mateo fouls one back. So a swarm of bees at the top of Camelback. You said, forget this.
I said, that's a good sign. My hike is done. I'm going to head back down. And I was talking to my friend J.J. Hardy, who lives out here. And he said a couple years ago, a hiker fell off of Camelback Mountain trying to avoid a swarm of bees.
Oh, my word. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Jorge Mateo. Mateo swings and misses. 0-2. Well, if you're going to hike Camelback, this is a perfect time of year to do it.
It sure is.
I mean, Tip's been 70s and 80s since we've been here. Runner at third, one down. Got to get him in. 0-2 to Mateo. All the way to the backstop. Here comes Dubon. He's going to score. A very wild pitch by Fott. Catcher James McCann had no shot at that thing. He needed a butterfly net to have a shot at bringing that thing in.
That looked like a changeup that just popped right out of his hand.
Good behind Mateo. And the wild pitch drives in the run. It's a 3-2 game. Well, the Braves take that gift run. There's the 1-2 pitch. Outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. 3 runs, 4 hits for the Diamondbacks. 2 runs, 4 hits for the Braves. Dubon with a ground rule double. Got to third on the ground out and scores on the wild pitch. 2-2 to Mateo. Way outside with a slider. 3-2. Well, a solid job by the bottom of the order once again. That's been a consistent theme in this season, with the bottom of the order carrying their weight, making some noise and producing some runs. 3-2. Way outside, ball 4. Boy, he's really missed badly this inning.
Yeah, that extremely wild changeup, that's the kind of thing that can, if you have fragile confidence as a pitcher, that's something that can really rattle you. You start questioning your hand placement and your release point on all your pitches. And, I'm beating it to death, but Fott has, the significance of having a big inning problem is usually your mental process. Once that snowball starts rolling down the hill, you have a hard time stopping it, refocusing on what you can control. And you see that a lot with young pitchers. And as you go walk through the game and get later in your career, you get better at managing that damage and limiting it.
That was his second walk allowed. Now back to the top of the order to Ronald Acuna. Tying run at first. Go ahead run to the plate. Acuna smokes one up the middle. Turned around the sinker. And a single into center field. Mateo down to second base. Ronald with a good swing on that one. Barreled it up, lined it right back through the middle.
I talked in Ronald's last at bat. They've been beating him up with sinkers in. Thought just threw that one right down the middle. Ronald able to get the barrel to it, hit it 110 miles an hour right back where it came from.
And now a chance to tie the game or better with a base hit right here. You have really good wheels aboard. With Acuna at first, Mateo at second, only one out. Braves down 3-2 in the top of the fifth inning, but a grand opportunity here versus Brandon Pfaadt. This will be Pfaadt's 70th pitch of the game. Drake took him deep earlier. Takes a called strike here. Change up away. Outside of that home run by Baldwin, also a ground out to first base. Runners take their leads at first and second. 0-1 pitch and a shot into left field, a base hit. Rolls across the turf and left, coming around third base. Mateo, throw is cut off. We got a tie game. Drake Baldwin just sparked one through the left side. He drives in the run, and it's 3 apiece here in the fifth inning. Found that hole and blistered it through the left side. And now Brian Kaplan, the pitching coach of the Diamondbacks, going to walk up there and check in on his young right-hander. This inning has gone double, ground out, walk, single, single. And what was once a 3-1 lead for the Diamondbacks has now evaporated and become a 3-3 game.
A really nice piece of hitting there by Drake. Breaking ball away. Didn't try to pull it. The only thing that gets Pfaadt out of that inning is a double play. And if Drake tries to pull that breaking ball, he's probably hitting it right to second base. You got a 4-6-3 situation, but really mature approach. Just slapped it through the left side, and with Mateo's speed, there was never going to be a play at the plate there.
Taylor Clark up and tossing in the Diamondback bullpen. The Braves have scored twice, looking for even more. Here comes Matt Olson. We were telling you earlier about all these extra base hits to begin the season for Matt Olson. This will be a great time for one right here. Find a gap. You got Baldwin at first, Acuna at second. And a base hit should give the Braves the lead. Olson is 0 for 1 with a walk. Righty-lefty matchup. There's the first pitch on the way to Matt Olson. And he swings and misses at a cutter.
I love that first pitch swing. You know, he did miss it, but he got the swing off he wanted to. Pfaadt, you got him on the ropes here. You got to put him down.
3 runs, 6 hits for the Braves. 3 runs, 4 hits for the Diamondbacks. 0-1. Missed low with a change. Matt just calmly backs out of the left-hand batter's box, observes the barrel of his bat, digs back in, pinwheels the bat, and stares a hole right through Brandon Pfaadt. Right-hander deals. 1-1 is low, 2 balls and a strike. Two-one pitch. Inside ball 3. Not only has Matt gone ahead with a hitter's count, it seems like these 3 balls, and you can say this about the walk he had in the 4th inning, he's recognizing very early when that ball's come out of the hand exactly what he's seeing.
Yeah, he's zoned up right now. He's looking in one spot.
3-1 pitch. Taken for a strike.
So that was a nice cutter in from Pfaadt. Matt probably looking outer half. When you zone a pitcher up, you're looking for a pitch in one spot. You're going to get your A swing off.
Your request time here. Backs out, now digs back in. Baldwin at first, Acuna at second, Olson in the box with a 3-2 count and 1 down. Looking to give the Braves the lead right here. 3-2 pitch, fouled back. Spoiled the curveball. That's kind of the name of the game right now. Spoil those secondary pitches. Then if you get that cutter that you like, beat it with the barrel.
Yeah, 3-1. You can zone him up. Full count here. You got to defend a little bit. You don't want to go down looking.
Big hole on the left side of the infield. And the 3-2. Swung on at a fly ball down the left field line, slicing towards the corner, and a foul ball. That went over the wall into the bullpen. Chatting with Walt Weiss earlier today about just the privilege of getting to write Matt Olson's name on the lineup every day, coming up on 800 consecutive games played. And Walt said just rock solid. Looking to come through for his club right here. 3-2, swung on, missed. Got a fastball. That's the pitch he was looking for, but just a little bit tardy on it. And for Font, that's just his second strikeout of the day. And it'll be his last strikeout of the day. Here comes Torey Lovello. That'll be it for Font, as they've had Clark tossing in the bullpen. Diamondbacks make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen with 2 outs here in the top of the 5th. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, pretty easy. Just go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. It'll be Taylor Clark, the right-hander, when we come back. Runners at first and second, 2 down, a 3-3 game in the top of the 5th.
Hey, Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Xfinity tech support. I can't get Jurassic Park back online without... But no worries. Our Wi-Fi boosted mobile keeps you connected in all kinds of places.
Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Hey, we all know work is important, but make it a habit to stay attached to the sports scene every weekday with me, Nick Cialini, and Chris Domino. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Still on top of the 5th here in the desert. Score knotted up at 3. Braves making some noise this inning. Have already played it 2. And there are Braves at first and second base. Mike Yastrzemski steps into the box. He'll be facing off with the new reliever, right-hander Taylor Clark. We saw Clark in last night's game pitch a clean 6th inning, giving up no runs. This will be his 5th game of this new season.
Braves 1 for 3 with runners in scoring position. Base hit here should give them the lead. Yastrzemski takes the ball low and inside. Clark did face Yastrzemski yesterday. And Yastrzemski hit that little dribbler in front of the plate. It's a 2-3 putout. Baldwin and Acuna take their lead. 1-0 pitch. Pulled foul. 1-1 on Yastrzemski. He is the 7th Brave to the plate here in the top of the 5th. It was 3-1 Diamondbacks entering the top of the 5th, but the Braves have tied the game. A wild pitch scored a run, and an RBI single by Drake Baldwin scored a run. Drake with a 2 RBI day, homered back in the 1st inning. 1-1 from Clark. Low and inside with a cutter. If Yastrzemski can reach, Michael Harris would come to the plate. The gap out in right center looking pretty good. Big gap out there. Clark wheels around, looking Acuna back to first base. Roof closed here in Phoenix. Only time in this 4-game series that we've played with the roof closed. And the Braves have taken 2 of the first 3, but want this one here today. Take 3 out of 4. 2-1 pitch, bouncer foul on the right field line. Just got an update on Carlos Santana. Remember, he came out of the game in the 2nd inning. He left the game with right groin tightness. And it's been Vargas in there at first base ever since. 2-2 pitch. Inside 3-2. Got an action count now. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 down. Baldwin and Acuna can take off, and if Yaz finds a gap, they're going to be sprinting to the races and looking to score. Count runs full. Clark deals. Swung on, missed. Struck him out with a cutter. And that ends the top of the 5th inning, so the Diamondbacks extinguished that rally with a couple of strikeouts. But the Braves were able to tie the game. 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 left. We're halfway home, and we're tied at 3. Hey, Atlanta baseball fans, it's Ben Ingram. Spring is here, and the excitement of a new season is in the air. It's also the perfect time to upgrade your backyard with TimberTech decking. TimberTech combines innovative technology with real-world resilience to deliver the beauty of wood without constant maintenance. Built to handle sun, storms, and years of gatherings, TimberTech is designed to perform season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Xfinity tech support.
I can't get Jurassic Park back online without...
But no worries. Our Wi-Fi boosted mobile keeps you connected in all kinds of places.
Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Bellew, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We're tied at 3. Braves and the Diamondbacks in the final game of this 4-game series. Martin Perez goes back to work facing James McCann. And the number 8 hitter in the order takes a called strike. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. In Chase Field, first city in this 2-city road trip for the Braves, heading into L.A. after today's game and seeing the Angels for the next 3. It's great to be with you on Easter Sunday. Hope you've had a good weekend. Good Sunday here today. And hoping for a Braves win to finish up the weekend. 0-1 pitch, low and inside, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Just thinking how many dads are out there rating their kids' Easter basket right now. I know I would be if I was at home.
Here's a 1-1 pitch. Ground ball, weakly hit to the left side, charging and scooping Mateo. Fires on the run. That's in time, 1 down. Folks, you ever wondered what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Did your kids have an Easter egg hunt today?
You know, I mentioned earlier they were traveling. I think my wife did the Easter egg hunt before they left our house, so they did it a few days ago.
1 down for Jorge Barrosa. He shows bunt, pulls back, and this one goes to the backstop.
You know, Jay Chad and I met a guy last night who said he was going to he had to get out of there because he was going home to put out 5,000 Easter eggs. And I don't know if he was exaggerating.
5,000.
Or if he's really going to cover every inch of his yard with Easter eggs.
Does he live at Martin Perez's ranch? There's a 1-0 pitch. There's a strike on the outside corner.
I guess he doesn't want his kids to have to try too hard. Is really what it boils down to.
5,000. That's a lot of candy, too. If you're stuffing those things with treats, there's a 1-1 pitch. Jorge Barrosa is going to foul one off. You think Wiley Ballard ever lost an Easter egg hunt? I mean, as much chocolate and candy as that guy goes through.
He could sniff it out.
I bet Wiley is undefeated all time in Easter egg hunts if those eggs have candy and sugar and treats in there. There's the 1-2 pitch. Fouled off into the screen by the Braves dugout. Still 1-2.
Yeah, poor guy has to eat every novelty food that these MLB stadiums come out for their TV broadcast. You see the new one in Colorado? It's called the Glazilla.
I didn't see that.
It's like a 3-foot hot dog that'll cost you $40.
$40 for a hot dog.
Something like that.
Guessing you feed 5 or 6 people with it. Barossa swings and misses. And there's a strikeout. First strikeout of the game by Perez. That's our Gas South bringing the Heat strikeout. Just like Martin Perez, Gas South is bringing the Heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. When we go to Denver, they got to see if Wiley can take down that whole hot dog.
Yeah, you sell 10 of those, you'd probably feed all the fans that come to their games.
Wiley's dentist probably loves it. Probably in there every other week. There's a pop-up down the right field line off the bat of Marte towards foul territory by the screen. Acuna goes into a White, I should say, goes into a feet-first slide. Well, that's out of his reach. And one hops against the sidewall. 0-1 on Ketel Marte. Braves 3, Diamondbacks 3. We're in the bottom of the 5th inning. Perez at 69 pitches for the game. Looking for one more out to get him through the 5th. 0-1 pitch. Popped up again. And further foul this time into the lower bowl of the stadium. Marte 1 for 2 with a double and a ground out to short. He scored a run as well. Oh, 2 to Marte. And he gets under it, skies it to left field. Coming in, Yastrzemski towards the line, and he'll make the catch. He is about 10 feet inside the foul line. And shallow left, and they go down 1-2-3 for the second time in the last 3 innings. We've completed 5. We go to the top of the 6th inning, tied at 3.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
All right, Braves tied it last inning. Looking to take the lead this inning. Going to be Harris, Albies, and Dubon. There's still the right-hander Clark on the mound, and this is the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. We'll introduce you to our contestant after the first pitch to Harris. Michael 1 for 2 with a single. And he takes the ball outside from the right-hander Clark. If the Braves hit a home run here in the top of the 6th inning, our contestant Gary Taylor will win $1,300. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Round ball pulled weakly out to first base, gloving it Vargas. Flips to the bag, and Clark is there. 3-1 put out. One out here in the 6th inning. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery today could be the day. So pulling for Gary Taylor, as he'd win 1,300 big ones with the Braves long ball. Here's Ozzie Albies. Ozzie hitless today, but he's had a good series. 5 for 15 to this point in the series. Pitch from Clark. That pushes Ozzie off the plate. 1 ball, no strikes. Ozzie batting .297. Couple of homers. 1-0 in for a called strike. Braves have the Angels on deck. We'll be taking on the Angels Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That'll be Chris Sale, Reynaldo Lopez, and Grant Holmes scheduled to pitch those 3 games. 1-0 low and outside. Angels will be sending out Jose Soriano, a righty, Yusei Kikuchi, a lefty, and then another lefty in Reed Detmers. So Sale, Soriano tomorrow, Lopez, Kikuchi Tuesday, Holmes, Detmers Wednesday. 2-1. And he'll chop one to the right side that bounces twice on the turf. Snagged by Vargas, and another 3-1 putout. And 2 away here in the 6th inning. Tyler Kinley up and loosening in the Braves bullpen.
Yeah, Taylor Clark, who's on the mound right now, throwing a sinker and a cutter and a really good changeup, keeping these guys off balance. You notice a lot of weak ground balls, little tappers over there to the right side. Got some late movement on them.
Mauricio Dubon will try to keep the Braves out of a 1-2-3 inning. He doubled and scored in the 5th inning. First pitch from Clark, and Dubon backs out of there, takes the ball outside. Mauricio from Honduras. Grew up playing a lot of soccer and was playing baseball, but wanted better competition and moved to California when he was 14. There's a ball outside. There are some missionaries who had come from California to Honduras, and they had mentioned on their mission trip that Dubon could come back with them and play baseball there in the Sacramento area. There's a called strike on the outside corner. And he told me at spring training the whole thing happened in a span of about 2-3 days, where they brought it up and he thought, yeah, this is a great idea. Asked his parents. They thought it was a great idea. Next thing he knew, he was on a plane leaving Honduras going to California. 2-1 in for a called strike. 2-2, and that'll be challenged by Mauricio. He thought that was outside the zone. Watching the video board of the ABS replay and center, and that is a strike. Mauricio just looks up to the video board in disbelief. And a 2-2 count on Dubon. Three game in the 6th. 2-2 pitch. And Dubon with a ground ball to shortstop. Down on a knee, Perdomo has it, gathers and throws. And a good stretch off the bag by Vargas to secure the out. Braves go down 1-2-3 for the 3rd time in 6 innings. We're off to the bottom of the 6th, tied at 3.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Strike 1.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Strike 2.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Strike 3.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street, Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
100 grand is what you could win. Over and over again. You could win big every time. Go play Key. Picks in the verse, then Keno picks 20. The more you match, the more you win money. Win 1 time, 2 times, there's no limit. Up to 100 grand every 3.5 minutes.
You like winning over and over again? It can happen with Keno. Go play in the bar, at the store, or online.
Go play Keno.
Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes. Play Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Make Brian Finneran, John Michaels, and me, Home Team Brandon Leak, your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves and Diamondbacks battling into the bottom of the 6th inning, tied at 3. Martin Perez back to work. He's fired 71 bullets. First pitch in the bottom of the 6th is a ball low and outside. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. With America's largest network of parts and care, Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Corbin Carroll, 1 for 2 in this game with a single and a run scored. Carroll takes a ball low and inside. Earlier we were talking about Martin Perez, 15th season in the big leagues. And this is his 4th career start versus the Diamondbacks. He's never beaten Arizona in his career. 2-0 pitch in for a strike. He's 0-2 with a 6.43 career ERA. And he'd love to change that today. Game tied up, 3 apiece. Bottom of the 6th inning as Carroll leads off. Left-on-left matchup on the 2-1 pitch. Carroll's going to bolt one up the middle on a base hit. Turned around a sinker. He was hitless in this series coming into today. Now he's 2 for 3 with a couple of singles.
Yeah, I'm guessing that Geraldo Perdomo will be Perez's last batter. Perdomo, a much better hitter from the left-hand batter's box against right-handed pitching. Tyler Kinley warming up, and you get some run of righties after him. Tyler probably be in there. Oh, one batter early.
Yep, here comes Walt. He just kind of sprung up out of the dugout suddenly. And that's the end of the line for Martin Perez. Braves make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington grass seed. The official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington grass seed rooted in Braves country. We'll tell you about Tyler Kinley when we come back. We're tied at 3 in the bottom of the 6th inning.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle. Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Braves 3, Diamondbacks 3 as we continue the bottom of the 6th. Corbin Carroll led off the inning with a single, and that chases Martin Perez from the game. On to relieve him, the right-hander, Tyler Kinley. Kinley having a good start to his season. 3 games, 3 innings pitched. Has yet to allow a hit or a run with 3 strikeouts. He's already pitched in 2 games this series. 1 perfect inning, both in Game 1 and Game 3, with a strikeout in each appearance.
Geraldo Perdomo, switch hitting shortstop, batting from the left side, facing the right-hander Kinley. Braves have turned 1 double play in this game. First pitch from Kinley. Fouled off over the Diamondback dugout. Perdomo 2 for 5 in his career versus Kinley. A single and a double, those 2 hits. And Perdomo in this game, sac fly RBI in the first, had a sac bunt in the 4th. Runner at first, no one out, 3-3, bottom of the 6th inning. 0-1 to Perdomo. Ball low and inside. He goes stumbling across the plate into the right-hand batter's box just to stay out of the way of that ball low and in. Perdomo bats 3rd in the Diamondbacks order. And he'll be followed by the cleanup hitter Nolan Arenado. Kinley's 1-1. Missed low of the slider. 2 balls and a strike.
I checked my scorebook, Ben. I'm on the same page as Walt Weiss. Perdomo is actually a better hitter from the right side, not the left side. So that move makes sense to bring in Kinley here.
Make him hit from the left side. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way from Tyler Kinley. Righty rears back and brings it. Runner goes. Pitches a strike. Throw down to second base. And not in time. feet first slide by Corbin Carroll. Jorge Mateo is covering the bag. See if the Braves want to take a peek at this. Walt Weiss has his hand up in the air at the railing of the dugout. This will not be reviewed. Mateo came across the bag, leaping into the air, and while he was in midair, tried to swipe the tag on Carroll, who was sliding under him. And I don't think he ever made contact with Carroll. So he is at second. No one out. And the 2-2 on the way to Geraldo Perdomo. Kenley spins it up there, low and outside. For Carroll, that is his first steal of the year. Should be the first of many for him this season. Kenley's 3-2. Ground ball to second base. This will advance the runner. Backhanding from a knee, Ozzie. Goes to Matt Olson for a 4-3 putout. And now with one out, the Diamondbacks have the go-ahead run at third base.
Now Tyler Kenley needs a strikeout. I mentioned every inning he's pitched this year, he's had one. He loves that slider, but the curveball to me this year from Kenley looks much improved. 2 out of the 3 of his strikeouts have been on that big breaker.
Arenado 1 for 8 in his career versus Kenley with 2 strikeouts. Infield is in. Righty-righty matchup. First pitch, strike on the outside corner. Got the slider over. Strikeout or a pop-up on the infield. Either of those will be just fine. After Arenado, it's Fernandez. We're tied at 3 in the bottom of the 6th. Kenley set right of the tomahawk. And the 0-1 pitch. Swung on, missed. Went back to the slider. I'm going to guess he's going to give him a few more of those by the time it's all said and done.
Yeah, Arenado's a guy, from my memory of facing him, you can walk him off the plate. So I would anticipate Kenley trying to throw this 2-strike slider just a touch off the plate, see if you can get him to fish.
Way ahead, 0-2. And he cuts it loose. Sent foul. Used a slider.
Surprised him. Threw it right down the middle. He's trying to sneak it by him. No, that was a mistake. So now, mental process. Tyler threw 2 really good sliders to get to 0-2 and then threw a cookie there. Got away with it. So you got to take a deep breath, refocus. And he did that by going back to the rosin bag and resetting a little bit.
Corbin Carroll, the runner at third, infield in. On 0-2 count on Arenado with 1 down. Kenley's 0-2. Missed high with a fastball. More of a setup pitch, maybe?
I think so. And now your curveball or your slider plays. Now that curveball is going to tunnel right off that four-seamer, and it'll bounce in the dirt if you start at the same place, or you can go off the plate with that slider.
Ready with a 1-2 pitch. Needs a strikeout. Here it comes. Liner up the middle, base hit. Diamondbacks take the lead. Showed him the slider, and I'm guessing that's not exactly where he wanted it. And he just flicked it out into center field.
Yeah, that's not where he was trying to throw it. That was up and away, and not even really off the plate away. So that is not a well-executed pitch that he probably wants that one back.
This thing's going back and forth this afternoon. 4-3 Diamondbacks, 1 down. Here's Jose Fernandez. You can close the line on Perez now. Little tapper back to the mound. Kenley has it, goes to second. They get 1, and the lead runner is cut down at Arenado. Fielder's choice for Fernandez. He's at first base. 2 down on the 1-4 putout of Arenado at second. Final line on Perez, 5 innings plus 1 batter. He gives up 4 runs, 4 earned on 5 hits, 1 walk, 1 strikeout. So 2 down for Ildemaro Vargas. Vargas takes a ball high.
I know that line doesn't jump off the page for Perez, but that's really what you were asking him to do today, is give the team a chance to win. And, I think he met the expectation of that here today.
Kenley fires over to first base. Back into the dive, Jose Fernandez. Well, here in the 6th inning, Look, you give up a single to just about anybody else, maybe that doesn't turn into a run. But with it being Corbett Carroll with a leadoff single, he turns that into a double by stealing the base. And able to eventually score. Here's the 1-0 pitch to Odemaro Vargas. Another throw over to first base. There's 2 disengagements now. One ball and no strikes on Vargas. Kinley to the plate. This tie, 2 balls, no strikes. Several finals around Major League Baseball. Update you on the SIA scoreboard at some point between now and the end of the game. Braves trailing 4-3 in the 6th. And the 2-0 pitch, runner going. And there's a ball. Throw down to second base, off the mark. And in with a steal, Jose Fernandez. So the steal for Fernandez, and they have a man in scoring position. And a throw down by Baldwin was caught just to the shortstop side of the bag by Mateo. And right in front of the bag, kind of had to reach down and to his right and then come back with a tag. And by that point, it was too late. Now the 3-0 pitch, there's ball 4. A 2-out walk. And here comes Jeremy Hefner. Rockies defeated the Phillies earlier today. Phillies had a 4-game win streak come to an end. Rockies win that one 4-1. They're playing a doubleheader in Cleveland. Cubs won the first game 1-0 over the Guardians. Reds defeated the Rangers 2-1. Brewers with an 8-5 win against the Royals. White Sox shut out the Blue Jays 3-0. Took 10 innings, but the Rays defeated the Twins 4-1. The Padres beat the Red Sox 8-6. Pirates over the Orioles 8-2. Those are all the finals. Giants have a 2-1 lead on the Mets in the top of the 8th inning in San Francisco. And the Yankees are leading the Marlins 3-1 in the top of the 3rd. Those scoreboard updates delivered to you by SIA, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. So first and second, 2 down. We're in the bottom of the 6th inning. Diamondbacks 4, Braves 3. Tim Tawa 0 for 2 with a ground out and a fly out to center field. Kenley looking for an out somewhere. And in this jam, first pitch sliders outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Tyler Kenley took over for Perez. Martin Perez, 5 innings. Giving up 4 runs on 5 hits. Both of these teams into the bullpens now. 1-0 pitch. Tawa takes the ball high. Slider location hasn't been Kenley's sharpest here today.
That can happen when that mislocated slider Arenado. He knows the significance of that. Can't give up a lead here this late in the game, and so he's probably a little frustrated and hasn't moved past it.
Righty spins it to the plate. Swinging a fly ball to left field. Mike Yastrzemski a few steps in, slows, makes the catch, and there's the 3rd out. So he limits them to the 1 run, but the Diamondbacks retake the lead. 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, 2 left. We're off to the top of the 7th. 4-3 Diamondbacks.
If you like to do this, or that, or even that, and you want to stay with it, Emery's got your back, or your shoulder, or your hip, or your knee. Our sports medicine specialists treat more world-class, professional, and college-level athletes than anyone else in the state. We'll treat you like a pro and get you back in play. That's the Emory difference. Make an appointment at emeryhealthcare.org/sports.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager with IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, you've probably heard things about the IBEW, and maybe you've never really looked into it for yourself. That's fair. Most people don't until they have a reason to. Our electricians make high wages, have top flight benefits, and a retirement pension. So here's my ask. Don't take anyone else's word for it. Give us a shot. Go to IBEW613.org.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Rolling into the top of the seventh here from the desert here in Phoenix. On the pitch for the Diamondbacks, right-hander Ryan Thompson, 33-year-old. He's been in the league for 7 seasons, his 3rd season with the Diamondbacks. Pitched collegiately for the Campbell Camels. And with his style as a sidearm submarine righty, likely won't get to face Eli White. And it looks like Dominic Smith has now stepped into the on-deck circle, swinging a weighted bat, and will walk up to the plate. So we will have a pinch hitter here against that unique righty, Ryan Thompson.
So Dom will lead off. Pinch hits for Eli White. Eli finishes his day 0 for 2 with a fly on the ground out. Dominic Smith homered in game 1 of this series. Braves won that game 17-2. Then they won the next night 2-1. Lost yesterday. Correction, they won the next night 2-0, I should say. Lost yesterday 2-1 and trailing 4-3 here as we're in the top of the 7th. Ball outside of Dominic Smith. Braves scored the first run of the game in the top of the 1st. Drake Baldwin hit a homer. Then the Diamondbacks answered in the bottom of the 1st. Sac fly by Gerardo Perdomo that scored a run. Ball inside. It's a 1-1 game at the end of 3. And then the Diamondbacks scored twice in the bottom of the 4th on a 2 RBI triple by Eudemaro Vargas. That gave them a 3-1 lead. Then the Braves tied it in the next inning. 2-0 pitch. Broken bat, fly ball to center. Sprinting in Barossa. Now slows. He's under it for the catch and 1 down. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
4-3 Diamondbacks, top of the 7th. 1 out. Those 2 runs the Braves scored in the 7th. Mauricio Dubon was at third base and scored on a wild pitch. And then Mateo scored on a single by Drake Baldwin. And Mateo takes ball a little bit low. This will be challenged by the Diamondbacks catcher James McCann. This one goes to the ABS replay. And this is a ball. That'll be confirmed.
Arizona has 1 challenge remaining.
So they lose a challenge. Both teams have 1 ABS challenge remaining. One 0 from Thompson. Mateo takes a strike. Inside corner with a sinker. Braves starting to run out of opportunities, starting to get late. So we're in the top of the 7th. Trailing 4-3. 1-1. Mateo shows bunt, puts it down foul. Then a roll over to the on-deck circle on the third base side. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up in the plate to help Warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Need a dramatic comeback win today for your Easter Sunday. We appreciate you being along with us today, whether you're listening from home or in your car, or maybe a little bit of both. Maybe at the lake or at the pool or wherever you may be today. Looking for a comeback win here in the final game of this series. 1-2 pitch. Slug deep down the left field line to the corner. That's a fair ball. And one hopping over the wall into the Diamondback bullpen. Automatic double by Jorge Mateo. That ball was absolutely rocked down the left field line.
And I bet he's glad he didn't get that bunt down. You know, a lot of right-handed hitters against Ryan Thompson will say, I don't like the look of this guy because of that sidearm delivery. Say, maybe I'll try to bunt. Now, Mateo luckily didn't get the bunt down, got a little hanging slider there and did not miss it.
Yeah, looking at the location of that pitch, he's lucky that it didn't go over the wall on the fly for a homer. So the tying run in scoring position, one down for Ronald Acuna. There goes Mateo, pitches a strike, throw down to third, not in time. I mean, he stole that on Thompson all day. Had a huge jump, and now a sac fly by Acuna could end up tying the game.
And he played by Ronald as well, seeing the jump out there in his peripheral vision and knowing Mateo had third base stolen and not tipping a foul ball or negating that great jump.
Infield comes in, tying run at third, one out. 0-1 to Acuna. Chopper out to third. That'll be stabbed by Arenado. He drops it, and everybody's safe. Mentioned that the infield was in. He took the swift one hopper, and Mateo quickly got back to the bag. But on the exchange, it squirted out of there. That'll be an E5 to Arenado. That's his third error of the series, isn't it?
It sure is. Very uncharacteristic. Yeah, it happened on the transfer. He decided he was going to go to first to get Ronald and just fumbled it. Can't put the ball on the ground. Coach isn't going to let you hold it again.
Well, now this is the man you want at the plate in this situation. Drake Baldwin 2 for 3 with 2 RBIs. These two teams have traded blows today. Anytime one team has taken the lead, the others come right back and at least tie the game.
Lefties hit almost 60 points higher off of Ryan Thompson because of that delivery. So if you're the Braves, you love this situation.
Infield halfway in. Righty-lefty matchup. Pitch on the way to Baldwin. At a first pitch strike. Baldwin 0 for 2 in his career versus Ryan Thompson. 0 for 2 with 1 strikeout. But he's been swinging a hot bat. 2 for 3 in this game. That has 4 hits in the series. Acuna and Mateo at the corners. Pick off over to first base. Ronald back in standing. Big, tall, lean righty Thompson gets the throw back from Vargas. Bends at the waist, gives the Rosenbag a little swipe. Meanwhile, Baldwin is standing there in the batter's box, adjusting the helmet. Now he's engaged and ready. There goes Acuna. 0-1, ground ball to the right side. Up with it is the second baseman, Marte. Throws to first. That's in time for the out. Run scores. Tie game. Very nice job all the way around.
Yeah, smart baseball there. And we got to see that pickoff attempt. Ronald got caught, and the way he didn't dive back into first base there, it told me he's looking to steal, and you can see why. You know, his speed keeps the Braves out of double play. That would have ended the inning. Gets him a run, ties the game up.
So the game is tied at 4. Go-ahead run in scoring position. 2 down for Matt Olson. And Matt trying to extend his hitting streak to 7 straight, but more importantly, give the Braves the lead. Facing Thompson, and now a throw to second. Well, that was a really awkward spin by Thompson. And Acuna back in there.
So I pitch like that too, Ben, and that's one of our best assets is a good inside move because it's so... The first move as a sidearmer is to bring your chest closer to the ground.
They're going to intentionally walk Olson now.
And so these runners at second base aren't used to seeing that movement, and I picked off a fair share of guys doing that.
It just looks so awkward.
It does. I mean, but it's how your delivery starts. So that it is legal by the rules.
Andrew Hoffman is tossing in the Diamondback bullpen. So they've put Olson on. And here comes Mike Yastrzemski. He is 1 for 3 with a single. Yastrzemski is 1 for 1 in his career versus Thompson. The one was a homer. That would be sweet. There's the first pitch to Mike Yastrzemski. Runners take off and a line drive foul. Boy, that would have been fun. Send it down the left field line foul with Olson and Acuna both on the move. And they both go back to first and second. Game tied at 4 in the top of the 7th inning. Three RBI day for Drake Baldwin. He just tied the game with a ground out to second base. By the way, Drake up to 11 RBIs this season and 4 homers as he homered back in the first inning. 0-1 on Yastrzemski. Runners have a big lead. Not going. Yastrzemski sends one foul. That hits the facade of the second deck and then into the lower bowl of the stadium below. 0-2 on Yastrzemski. Braves 1 for 6 with runners in scoring position. Hit right here should give the Braves the lead. Got really good wheels out there in second. And Acuna will be running on contact. Well, Thompson wheels around, bluffing to second.
The Braves have attempted to steal 3 bases, have been successful once. Sudden uptick in activity tells me that Ryan Thompson is slow to the plate, or the Braves have a tip on him, knowing when he's going to pick off.
0-2. Swung on, miss. Struck him out with a fastball. So the Braves leave runners at first and second, but they do tie the game. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error. Run is unearned. Time to stretch him out. We'll go to the bottom of the 7th, tied at 4.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing.
4.
But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We got a brand new ball game in a back and forth affair. Braves plate one in the top of the frame to even the score at 4-4. With that tight game, we're going to bring in one of our best, left-hander Dylan Lee. Dylan has pitched in 4 games this season, 4 total innings. He has had the last 2 nights off. Pitched in game 1 of this series and pitched very well, so he'll be fresh and ready to go.
A few other defensive changes for the Braves. Kyle Farmer has entered the game at third base. James McCann swings and misses at a slider 0-1. So Farmer into the game at third. Mauricio Dubon has moved from third base to left field. And Mike Yastrzemski has moved from left field to right field. 0-1 pitch. McCann pulls it foul right behind J.R. House, the third base coach. So the outfield left to right, Dubon, Harris, Yastrzemski. Infield left to right, Farmer, Mateo, Albies, Olsen.
And what a luxury to have a player that can play anywhere on the field. And that's why the Braves went out and got Dubon this offseason. So much more flexibility late in the game.
Lee looking for a strikeout. 0-2, sent foul into the seats down the right field line. Folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances. Put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. It's all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 0-2 on James McCann. Here it comes. Fly ball to deep center. Michael Harris going to drift back. Michael's still back. Under it. Makes the catch shy of the warning track. Hit it out to deep right center field, but McCann is out number 1 here in the 7th. In the 8th, the Braves will have Harris, Albies, and Dubon due up. Got 1 down here in the bottom of the 7th. Here's Jorge Barrosa. He bats 9th. He's 0 for 2. Gone 1 for 8 in the series. Barrosa takes the ball outside. Braves have used Perez, Kinley, and Lee on the mound. Pitch on the way, low and inside.
And just to reiterate, these close games favor the Braves. Diamondbacks bullpen ranked 29th in the league with an ERA over 7.3. They did hold fast yesterday. Did a nice job, but
2-0 pitch, fouled off. Games 1 and 2 came down to those relievers.
That's right.
Braves were able to have success and win those games. But, yeah, yesterday, probably their best outing maybe this season.
That's right. They did a really nice job yesterday. We thought that the Braves would have a chance to get them late in the game. Didn't turn out to be, but, you got Lee, Suarez, and Iglesias ready.
2-1 from Lee. Ripped in the air down the left field line to the corner, and that'll one-hop to the wall. Coming around first base, going to second, Barossa. He goes in standing. One-out double for the number 9 hitter. Turn that around and hit it to the base of the left field wall. Now the go-ahead run is in scoring position for the top of the order. This game tied at 4 in the bottom of the 7th. And, folks, it's been a back-and-forth tug-of-war all day. As soon as one team does something to take the lead, the other team comes up and either ties the game or takes the lead, and it's gone back and forth like that the entire afternoon. Marte takes a ball in the dirt. Marte 1 for 2 in his career versus Lee with a double. 1-0 pitch, a little bit low and outside. 2 balls, no strikes.
One other thing to consider for the Diamondbacks, Paul Sewald blew the save in Game 2 and then pitched yesterday in the 9th and secured the save. He will probably be unavailable today.
2-0 pitch, swing and a miss over the top of a slider.
Excuse me, he didn't blow the save. He got the loss because it was a tie game, giving up the 2 solo home runs.
Pitch to Marte and a called strike. Got a slider over. Paul Sewald hasn't pitched in 3 consecutive days since the 2023 season. 2-2, hit a mile but fouled on the left field line. Looks up into the 3rd deck down the left field line. So you I'd imagine he'd probably be off limits today.
Yeah, probably, I'd say Jonathan Loaiziga would be the next option for them. But I'm kind of hoping we don't get to see him pitch.
Yeah.
I think I'd rather see Raisel Iglesias pitch tonight.
Tied at 4, bottom of the 7th. Runner at second, 1 out. Marte is 1 for 3 with a double. 2-2 pitch and a fly ball to right field. Mike Yastrzemski a few steps to his left, waiting on it to come down. That parachutes into his glove. Tagging and holding now at second base, Barossa. Big out there, 2 down. Now to the hands of Corbin Carroll.
That was a pretty deep fly ball, and Barossa runs really well. One of the fastest guys in the field, but he must know the scouting report. Yaz has one of the strongest throwing arms in the league and is very accurate with it. So you can't risk making that last out at third base. So his strong arm keeps him at second.
Really big moment in this game now. Left on left. Corbin Carroll's had a really good game today. 2 for 3 with a couple of singles. And now he faces Dylan Lee. First pitch of the sequence. Slider a little bit low and outside. Corbin Carroll 0 for 4 in his career versus Dylan Lee. So he's had his medicine in the past. And hoping to keep him quiet right here in the 7th today. 1-0 pitch. Carroll rips one into right, a base hit, and that's going to give the Diamondbacks the lead. That rolls all the way to the wall. Carroll's got 3 bags on his mind, flies around second, cruises into third, stand-up triple, and it's 5-4 Diamondbacks to the 7th. Well, he was 0 for 7 in this series entering the game today, and Carroll has woken up as he's gone 3 for 4 with 2 singles and an RBI triple.
Yeah, you could tell where he hit that. That was immediately going to be 3 bases. He was cruising. He looked like he was running from a swarm of bees on top of Camelback Mountain there.
So now they're looking for insurance. 2 down for Perdomo and a runner at third. Perdomo takes a ball low. Dylan Lee's got to keep it a 1-run deficit right here. Perdomo 0 for 1 with a ground out to second. And he swings and pops one up. Back of first, Olsen backpedaling. Coming up behind him now is Albies, and Matt's got it for the out. And that ends the bottom of the 7th. But the Diamondbacks retake the lead. RBI triple by Corbin Carroll, following the double by Barossa. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We go to the 8th, 5-4 Diamondbacks.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Whatever your passion, South College can help you succeed doing something you truly love. For me, that's surgical technology. Surgical technologists are vital to surgeons and an essential part of the surgical team. The South College Associate of Science and Surgical Technology program is designed to provide students with training to help care for patients, prepare surgical supplies, maintain aseptic conditions before and during surgery, and assist surgeons during surgical procedures. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey, Atlanta, want to know the best thing about Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Well, it's really great. First, they offer appointments the same day, on Saturday, or in the evening, so I can go when it works for me. Next, you get to avoid the crowded ER, and probably the best part, it costs less than the ER too. All that, and it's a total no-brainer. So why should you try Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Simple. To get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Diamondbacks 5, Braves 4 as we embark on the top of the 8th inning. We'll have a new reliever in the game for the Diamondbacks, right-hander Kevin Ginkel. 32-year-old, not enjoying his season so far. 3 games pitched, 15.43 ERA. Some of that tally comes from game 1 of this series, where he was the first man in the game and gave up 3 hits, 3 runs, all 3 of those earned against the Braves.
Braves once again trailing. Michael Harris leads it off with the Braves in the top of the 8th. Harris takes a ball inside, a strike on the inside corner from Ginkel. Harris 1 for 3 with a single. He'd be a great one to get on base. Get his wheels aboard and try to at least tie this thing up here in the top of the 8th inning. 0-1 to Harris, fouled back into the screen, 0-2.
Warming up for the Braves, number 75, Robert Suarez.
You know, you play a 4-game series and you keep Corbin Carroll quiet for 3 games, pretty impressive. You know, eventually he's going to heat up.
Yeah, he woke from his early series slumper here, making a difference today.
Yeah, he's been big. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Harris with a weak ground ball to second base. Up with it, Ketel Marte throws over to first base for the out. 1 out in the 8th. Ozzie Albies to the plate.
Second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
In the bottom of the 8th, Diamondbacks will have the middle 3 of their order due up. Braves with 1 in the 1st, 2 in the 5th, 1 in the 7th for their 4 runs. Diamondbacks 1 in the 1st, 2 in the 4th, 1 in the 6th, 1 in the 7th for their 5 runs. Big swing and a miss by Albies at a first pitch slider. Albies hitless today, 0 for 3, strikeout, fly out, ground out. 0-1 from Ginkel. Check swing. He did go. The appeal down to Alfonso Marquez, the third base umpire.
Yeah, Ginkel pretty much a 2-pitch guy, 4-seam slider. He throws that slider quite a bit, over 50% of the time. Straight downhill. He's a big, tall guy, 6'4".
Ginkel, leg kick in the 0-2. Ozzie whacks one in the right field, base hit. Turned around a slider and just lobbed it over the second baseman, Marte. Ozzie's 6th hit this series. Now the tying run on for Mauricio Dubon.
Left fielder, Mauricio Dubon.
Dubon doubled and scored in the 5th inning. And we were chatting with Walt before the game about today's lineup. A little bit different what you normally see. He was talking about Dubon. He said, if I was going to give Riley a day off, I wanted Dubon to play third base to start the game. I wanted to keep his bat in there. He's been swinging a good bat, batting .355. Takes a strike on the outside corner. But a lot of versatility with so many of these players.
Yeah, right. And no defensive drop-off. which is hard to do as good as Austin Riley is at the hot corner.
Bond's front toe up on its tiptoe with his heel elevated. 0-1 is high. 1 ball, 1 strike. Lots of athleticism and multiple guys who can play multiple positions. Tying run at first. 1 out, top of the 8th inning. Kevin Ginkel brings the 1-1 pitch. Send foul up into the second deck.
And I love that Riley's getting a day off. Just a day to breathe. You know, good or bad, Snit believed you weren't going to figure it out from the bench. That's what he used to say. You're not going to figure out how to hit from the bench, so I'm going to keep you in there. But, man, it can just get, that weight can get so heavy to carry when you're struggling. Sometimes you need a break.
1-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss and a high fastball, and frustrated Mauricio Dubon walks back to the dugout, 2 down. What Walt said about that was, he said sometimes it's good to have a guy watch the game from the bench and see that maybe the game isn't quite as hard as you're making it out to be. I thought that was a really interesting thing to say.
That is a good perspective.
You know, here comes Riley. He'll be pinch hitting. You know, sometimes if you're just watching the game, maybe you're not going to be pressing as hard. You have a chance to just watch it, observe, and realize, okay, this game maybe isn't as fast as I'm making it out to be in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes Brian Kaplan. He's the pitching coach for the Diamondbacks. So Walt pushing the button here and going with Austin Riley as a pinch hitter.
And I've seen Austin various times looking at video, working with Tim Hires, trying to figure out, probably doing something mechanical. He told me the other day he feels like he's really, really close to figuring it out. You know, early in the season here, he's just not hitting the ball real hard. You know, one of the best in the league when he's right. 92nd percentile. This year he's down in the 15th percentile. So just not squaring it up like he's used to. And hopefully his little 7-inning break got him right.
Well, he's had success versus Ginkel in the past. Austin is 2 for 6 with 2 doubles. Needs some of that right here. Got 2 down. Good wheels at first base in Ozzie Albies. If Austin could find a gap, you like Ozzie's chances to score from first and tie this game. Trailing 5-4 in the top of the 8th. Ginkel versus Riley. 2 down in the 8th. First pitch taken low, laid off a slider. Austin calmly adjusts his helmet, casting his gaze out at the right-handed pitcher Ginkel. 1-0 pitch. Big swing and a miss. Got a fastball by him at 95.
Yeah, Riley 0 for 10 on breaking balls this season. I'm expecting him to see quite a few of those. Ginkel was able to sneak that fastball by him, but that might be the last one.
Counted a ball and a strike. 1-1 pitch. He swings, and it's a towering pop-up to foul territory down the first baseline. Vargas is under it, and he makes the catch. And Riley pops out down about the camera well, the end of the Braves dugout. And that's that for the Braves in the 8th. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We enter the bottom of the 8th upon our return. 5-4 Diamondbacks.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Thinking about upgrading that kitchen? Or maybe college tuition and high interest debt are weighing on your mind. If you've got big plans, your home might have the answer. With a home equity loan from Georgia's Own Credit Union, you can finally put your equity to work. Georgia's Own offers the low rates you want with a fast, personalized service you deserve. Whether it's a major project or a fresh financial start, now's the time. To get started, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Subject to credit approval, Georgia's Own is an equal housing lender.
100 grand is what you could win over and over again. You could win big every time. Go play Key. Next 10 numbers, the Key picks 20. The more you match, the more you win money. Win 1 time, 2 times, there's no limit. Up to 100 grand every 3.5 minutes.
You like winning over and over again? It could happen with Keno. Go play in the bar, at the store, or online.
Go play Keno.
Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes. Play Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Your smart speaker can help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Braves 4, Diamondbacks 5 as we head into the bottom of the 8th. Braves looking to keep that deficit right where it's at. Set themselves up for some more ninth-inning heroics, which they've had a knack for this season. On the pitch for the Braves, right-hander Robert Suarez. He pitched in Game 1 of this series. In total, he's pitched in 4 games this season. 4 innings pitched with 2 strikeouts. He'll be squaring off with third baseman Nolan Arenado here.
He's on the mound with a Yanmar strikeout the side inning. Middle 3 for the Diamondbacks here in the bottom of the 8th. Huge swing and a miss by Arenado. Recoil of his swing helicoptered over the top of his helmet going after that fastball. That was sizzling in there at 97 miles an hour. 0-1 on Arenado. Austin Riley stays in the game, goes to third. There's a ball outside. Well, the Braves have used Dubon, Farmer, and now Riley all at third base today. 1-1 on Nolan Arenado. Suarez set right at the tomahawk. Leg kick of the 1-1 pitch. Called strike. And that'll be challenged by Arenado. Are they going to let him challenge this? He might have taken too much time. I don't think Lance Bears can allow him to have it. And he holds his hand up saying, what are you talking about? I challenge, but these umpires, if you're waiting a beat or two after the pitch is caught, they're not allowing the ABS system to come into play. 1-2 pitch, blew it by him. Fastball 100. That thing was cooking to the plate. So a good start in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. And if Robert Suarez can strike out the side here in the 8th, our contestant Adam Jansen will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR and to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar built together, back longer. There's a called strike on Fernandez. What'd you see?
Does Yanmar know we signed Robert Suarez? Because they're going to be low on inventory, as good as he is. He hasn't really found his strikeouts here early this season, but they're going to come.
0-1 pitch. Swung on, missed. He's been 99-100 with a fastball here in the 8th inning today. Braves down 5-4. When we go to the 9th, it'll be 9-1-2 for the Braves. Mateo, Acuna, and Baldwin. 0-2 pitch. Missed high with a fastball. And I keep holding out hope that the Braves will do something big here in the latter innings of this game and give us our truest play of the game, which we have not had yet. Here's the 1-2 pitch to Fernandez. Adios. He goes down looking at a fastball coming in at 100. Even if he swings, I don't know what you're supposed to do with that. That is filthy.
He certainly is talented. Maybe when he strikes out the side, we'll get the Yanmar truest play of the game.
That'd be a good idea.
I mean, he's certainly on the right track here.
Our contestant, Adam Jansen, is 1 strikeout away from being our first Yanmar winner of the season. He stands to win a Yanmar ZTR. Vargas with a huge swing. He was about a foot from that changeup. 0-1 on him. Best defensive play of the game to this point was the diving catch by Yastrzemski. So that'll be our play of the game until something better happens in the top of the 9th. How about that? 0-1 misses outside. Truest play of the game brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. Ball to strike, pitch to Vargas. Swing and a miss. And Adam Jansen, you're 1 strike away from winning a Yanmar ZTR. That's that awesome Yanmar zero-turn mower. 1-2 on Vargas. Suarez fires. Fouled back. Got a piece of a fastball at 100.
I just looked that bad boy up. Can I enter into the contest? I could use one of those.
Yeah, well, drop an alias in there. You can sign Dane up if you want.
Fern up to Graf.
Here's the 1-2 pitch. Missed low, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Man, if you won that thing, your kids would have it wrecked into the garage within about 2 days. You'd run that thing into the kitchen. 2-2 pitch. Got him swinging, strike 3. And we have a winner in the Yanmar strikeout of the side inning. Adam Jansen, you just won a Yanmar ZTR. We go to the 9th, 5-4 Diamondbacks.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans, Buck Ballou here reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Top of the 9th, Braves looking for some more 9th inning heroics. They trail by just a run, so 1 is the minimum. They will be facing right-hander Jonathan Loaizaga. Loaizaga is a 9-year veteran, most of those seasons coming with the Yankees. He has picked up 9 saves in his 9-year career, with his last one coming just a few days ago against the Tigers.
Jorge Mateo climbing in to start it up for the Braves, trailing 5-4 in the top of the 9th. Right-hander Loaizaga ready to deal his first pitch in the 9th. Mateo takes a ball outside. Nolan Arenado even with a bag at third in case Mateo wants to put one down. He showed bunt in his last at bat, didn't get it down, and then doubled. That'd be nice right here. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way from Loaizaga to Mateo. Strike. Got a sinker over the outside corner. Mateo 1 for 4 in his career versus Loaizaga. The 1 was a homer. Need a base runner. 1-1 pitch. Ground ball through the left side. Just blistered it right in between Arenado and Perdomo. And a leadoff single for the Braves.
Well, you got to love having speed on the bases with no outs. Mateo having himself a nice day here. Doesn't get to play all that often, but really showing out here today.
So now Ronald Acuna comes to the plate. Acuna 1 for 5 with a double in his career versus Loaizaga. Ronald's been on twice today, still looking for his first homer of the season. Back to first base on a pickoff, Mateo back in standing.
And knowing Loaizaga is a sinker ball guy, and the Diamondbacks have been pounding Ronald in with sinkers. Well, Ronald, I'm stepping in the bucket and hitting this one over the fence and left.
Well, that would be nice. Here's the pitch on the way to Acuna. Loaizaga deals at a called strike. I'll tell you this much, he's due for something like that. 10 games into the season, hitting 171. He's driven in 2 runs, slugging 200. Slightly open stance, awaits the 0-1 pitch. Loaizaga brings it, and Acuna smokes one to the left side, a base hit. Back-to-back singles. That time got a sinker and spun it through the left side, and the Braves have the tying run at second and the go-ahead run at first.
He might be heating up. His last 2 at-bats have been fastballs on the inner half. He's doing a better job of pulling his hands in and getting the barrel to that ball.
And now the hottest of the Braves, Drake Baldwin, coming up to the plate. Drake had a tremendous start this season, and he's had a nice day today. Of the 4 runs the Braves have scored, Drake has driven in 3 of them. A homer, an RBI single, and a ground out to drive in a run. Righty-lefty matchup. And Loaizaga spins around, looking back Mateo to second base. Baldwin 0 for 1 versus Loaizaga in his career. He hasn't seen much of him. Lean right-hander Loaizaga, ball in a black glove, even with the letters of his uniform. Pitch to the plate. Swung on, miss. Changeup. 0-1 on Drake Baldwin. After Drake, it'll be Matt Olson. So the Braves with their best opportunity at it near their final shot. Trailing by a run in the 9th. Tying run is at second. Go-ahead run at first. 0-1, low and outside. Laid off a changeup as he doubled up on the pitch at a 1-1 count. Just missed away with a changeup. 3 straight changes. Center fielder Barossa, 2 steps to his right. Pretty sizable gap out in right center field. He hits one there, and the Braves will likely take the lead. 2-1 to Baldwin. He reaches and misses at a changeup again. He just keeps pulling the string over and over and over again.
Yeah, Drake's hitting 320 off fastballs. A lot of his damage coming off that. 4 of his home runs. So, yeah, Loaizaga has the scouting report, too. It's going to be a lot of off-speed stuff. Maybe sneak 1 fastball in.
Count level, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Base hit can tie the game. And the 2-2. Swung on, punch up the middle, base hit into center field. Mateo spins around third. He'll come to the plate and score. What a day for Drake Baldwin. His 4th RBI, and we're tied again. This kid is unbelievable. Spun it right up the middle, drives in Mateo, and it's 5 apiece in the 9th, and still no one out.
He's just such a complete player, Ben. He does so many things well, and what an advantage to be a catcher. He's out there thinking along with Loaizaga, and he knows he wants to get me out with that changeup because he knows how dangerous I am on fastballs. That was a perfectly executed changeup by Loaizaga, down and away, but Drake did not pull out like he did earlier in the bat, stayed on it, stayed up the middle, hit it hard enough to plate that tying run. It's amazing all the things he does well at such a young age.
He has single-handedly been charming the Snakes today. A 4 RBI game for Drake Baldwin. And now the Braves with a base hit can take the lead. Here comes Matt Olson. Runners at first and second, no one out. Acuna with that great speed at second base. Base hit should score him. Bat in the hands of Olson. And the first pitch, in for a strike. Olson 1 for 4 with 2 walks in his career versus Loaizaga. The one was a single. Matt calmly taps the outside corner of the plate with the end of his bat. Tied at 5 in the top of the 9th. Ready for the 0-1. Here it is from Loaizaga. Now he spins around, looking back Acuna to second. It's 1 disengagement to second base for Loaizaga. 5 runs on 11 hits for the Braves. 5 runs on 8 hits for the Diamondbacks. Braves trying to snatch the final game of this series. The 0-1 pitch in the dirt. Laid off a changeup.
Again, Matt doing a lot of damage against fastballs. Hitting over 380 with 2 home runs on that pitch. So likely you're going to see some more junk here. Got to be patient. Take what he gives you.
Ball and a strike for Olson. Loaizaga brings it. 1-1 fouled back into the screen. 1-2. I told you we'd get our truest play of the game moment. And we got it with that.
We got it.
Base hit by Baldwin, but looking for much more. been a good stay here in the desert for Matt Olson. 5 hits. He's got a 6-game hit streak, but hitless today. 2 walks today. 1-2. He swings and misses at a changeup for strike 3. So 1 down. Here comes Yastrzemski. Braves just looking for that one more hit. Time and time again, they've scored runs, come back and tied the game. But it's not been able to snatch the lead back. Yastrzemski has never faced Loaizaga. This lefty digs in here with a chance to give the Braves the lead. It'll be followed by Michael Harris. First pitch of the sequence. Inside. Missed in with a fastball at 98. Inning started with 3 straight singles. Mateo, Acuna, and Baldwin. And they've tied the game here in the 9th. 1 out as Yastrzemski stares down the right-hander Loaizaga. Ready with a 1-0. Pick off to second. Back into the dive Acuna.
That was a cool little play there. That was a glove drop pickoff. So James McCann behind the plate can see Ronald out there at second, and he drops his glove when Ronald's feet cross during the process of taking his lead. You see a lot more teams doing that now.
Shortstop sees it, and he immediately goes to cover the bag. 1-0 pitch. Inside. 2 balls, no strikes. Well, he showed him a couple of heaters and missed his location both times. By the way, Mateo scored the tying run. He scored 3 times today. He's done a nice job batting 9th in this game. 2-0. Ground ball foul right outside the bag at first. There's that change up by Loaizaga. Diamondbacks have 7, 8, 9 due up in their order in the bottom of the 9th. See if the Braves can take the lead. Back and forth duel here in the desert. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way to Mike Yastrzemski. Outside ball 3. Calm veteran Yastrzemski just stands stone-faced in the left-hand batter's box. Casts his gaze right out at Loaizaga and looking for something fat right here. 3 balls and a strike. And the pitch. Check swing, he went. Sinker. Don't think he was expecting that. And a 3-2 count on Yastrzemski. Michael Harris swinging a weighted bat in the on-deck circle. Yastrzemski today 1 for 4. A single, a double play, and 2 strikeouts. Steadies his bat, waiting on Loaizaga. And the 3-2. Pulled foul to the first baseline into the Braves dugout. Hanging alive, got a piece of the changeup. Acuna takes his lead at second. Likewise, Baldwin at first. 1 down in the inning. Runners dancing around. 3-2. Hit in the air towards left field. Tim Tawa back in about 5 feet from the warning track. Makes the catch. Tagging from second, Acuna. And he goes to the third base with a head-first dive. That was deep enough by Yastrzemski to advance Acuna. But either way, it's going to take a base hit. Unless we see a wild pitch. We've seen one of those already in this game to drive in a run.
Yeah, that was a nice play, taking advantage of that by Ronald, using that speed. Now the pass ball comes into play, as you mentioned. Jonathan Loaizaga throwing 97, 98 mile an hour sinkers. That's a tough one to block if he spikes it.
Now a chance to take the lead with a runner at third, but 2 down. And the bat in the hands of Michael Harris. Michael 1 for 4 today, and he's gone 4 for 16 in the series. Harris altogether 0 for 2 in his career versus Loaizaga. This will be Loaizaga's 22nd pitch here in the 9th. Runners in the corners. Harris awaits. Here it comes. In for a strike. Change up at the bottom of the zone. The confident Harris just nods. He's the 6th Brave to the plate here in the 9th. Braves are trailing by a run entering the top of the 9th. And they've tied it, but one more than that. 0-1 pitch. Low. Count even, 1-1.
I was thinking how perfect a bunt on the third baseline would be in the situation. I know Loaizaga does not throw the ball around the infield, but Nolan Arenado also keen to that bunt. He's playing well in.
Yeah, he's got his toes right on the turf. 1-1. Swung on, fouled back. The fastball, 97. So now a 1-2 count on Harris. Need a clutch 2-out base hit right here to take the lead. Braves 2 for 10 with runners in scoring position today. And the 1-2, runner at first goes. Bouncer out to second. Marte has it. Wings it to first in time for the out. 4-3 put out ends the top of the ninth, but the Braves keep hope alive as they score 1 run on 3 hits. No errors and 2 left. We go to the bottom of the ninth, tied at 5.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
The more you match, the more you win. Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes playing Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Braves answered the call on top of the ninth, scoring a run to square the score at 5-5. On to pitch the bottom of the ninth for the Braves, right-hander Raisel Iglesias. This is his 4th game of the season. He has pitched in this series. He picked up his first save of his season in Game 2, that 2-0 victory for the Braves. We're going to keep these Diamondbacks off the board here in the ninth, see if the Braves can win it in 10th.
All right, Tim Tawa leads off with the Diamondbacks. First pitch from Iglesias. Ball outside, missed with a sinker. 5 runs, 11 hits, no errors for the Braves. 5 runs, 8 hits, 1 error for the Diamondbacks. 1-0, Hackett a miss by Tawa. Drake Baldwin has been the story today for the Braves. He's driven in 4 runs. He's hit a homer. And his RBI single at the top of the ninth tied it. All high to Tim Tawa. 2 balls and a strike. Tawa batting 7th. He's 0 for 3. 7, 8, 9 of the order and produced 1 hit today for the Diamondbacks. That'll be fouled off right at his feet. That 1 hit was by Jorge Barroso, who doubled in the 7th and eventually scored. But neither team has been able to shake the other. They've gone back and forth all afternoon. Iglesias ready. 2-2. And a fly ball to center. Michael Harris coming in. Should be Michael's ball in shallow center. He's got it. Cap was flying off his head as he was trotting in. And 1 down here in the 9th inning. If we go to the 10th, Braves would have Albies, Dubon, and Riley due up. But still 2 outs to get.
3 times today the Braves have scored to even up the score, but have never led in this game. Really been a really fun back and forth affair.
Pinch hitter Gabriel Moreno coming to the plate to bat for James McCann. Moreno 1 for 5 in his career versus Raisel Iglesias. And he's had a good series, swinging a hot bat. Had the 2 hits yesterday and a run scored. So he will pinch here in the bottom of the 9th. Game tied at 5. Bases empty, 1 out. Iglesias to work. Called strike. Got a sinker over. After Moreno, it's Barossa. He swings his stick in the on-deck circle. Iglesias looking into Drake Baldwin. 0-1. Fouled off into the Diamondback dugout. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
0-2. High fly ball foul. Way up into the third deck. Just a long strike. 0-2 on Moreno.
I don't think many fans up there bring their glove expecting a foul ball.
No, not at all. That upper deck's pretty steep, isn't it?
It is.
5-5, bottom of the 9th. 0-2 pitch from Iglesias. This time with a fastball. Trying to put away Gabriel Moreno. 1-2. Struck him out. Got a fastball by him. He swings and misses. Put that heater in a good place. 2 up and 2 down, and Iglesias needs 1 more to get this thing into extras.
Yeah, Raisel is so good at changing his arm angle when he wants something a little bit different. He tried that 4-seamer once up top, and then the one he snuck by him dropped his arm angle a little bit. Kind of pushed it up there to sneak it by.
Right back to work. Barossa swings and fouls 1 off. Iglesias, that big, thick gold chain that's around his neck and flashing around in the lights out there. In search of a 1-2-3 9th inning. Puts his heel on the first base side of the rubber. Steps and deals the 0-1. Just missed outside with a fastball. Riley about even with the bag at third, but off the line. Matt Olson hugging the line down the first base line. 1-1 is low. 2 balls and a strike. Both teams get out of town after this game. We told you the Braves have a pretty easy flight over to L.A. We'll see the Angels. Diamondbacks head to New York. They see the Mets for 3, and then they go to Philly. 2-1 from Iglesias. Ground ball weakly to second base. Ozzy's on the other end. Throws to first, and we will play on. Nice job by Iglesias. A 1-2-3 9th. We go to extras here in the desert, tied at 5.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get the Hyundai Tucson for 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end April 30th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Free baseball here in the desert. We roll on to the top of the 10th. Score stands 5-5. We have a new pitcher for the Diamondbacks, making his season debut. Right-hander Taylor Rashi, 30-year-old out of UC Irvine. We're seeing here, fastball only coming in at about 90 miles an hour. So he must have some funk to him.
All right, so Michael Harris, the runner at second. This is the first game that either team has played in extras this season. Bat in the hands of Ozzie Albies. He swings and misses at a first pitch curveball. Gabriel Moreno stays in the game. He's behind the plate now. So brand new battery altogether with Rashi on the mound and Moreno behind the plate. Rashi, R-A-S-H-I. Right-hander deals the 0-1 in the dirt, smothered by Moreno.
You figured it out there. I mentioned that 90-mile-an-hour fastball. Arm angle, 71 degrees, the highest arm angle I could recall seeing in the major league. So he's way up there.
5-5 in the 10th. Michael Harris at second. Here's the 1-1 pitch to Ozzie Albies from Taylor Rashi. Albies, ground ball up the middle, off the mound. This will advance the runner Harris to third base. Up with it now Marte. Goes over to first base, gets his counterpart in a 4-3 putout. And the go-ahead run now, third base with one down.
Left fielder, Mauricio Dubon.
Been a good series for Mauricio Dubon. He's doubled and scored in this game. And a chance to give the Braves the lead in the top of the 10th. Infield comes in. Right-hander Rashi nods in agreement with his catcher Moreno. Dubon ready. First pitch. In for a strike. Showed him a slider. Diamondbacks have used Fought, Clark, Thompson, Ginkel, Loaisaga, and now Rashi. 6 pitchers. Braves have Yoel Payamps tossing in the bullpen, as he would too be the Braves' 6th pitcher. 0-1 pitch. Ground ball out to short, knocked down by Perdomo, up on his feet, throws over for the out. What a play. That was to his right, and as I mentioned, the infield in. And he backhanded it and went down to the ground once he got it.
Yeah, that really was a heck of a play. I wish it happened at a different time. But really, really sharp play there by Perdomo.
Got to get that run in. We're tied at 5, runner at third, 2 down. Here's a man who is due for a base hit and something to go his way, Austin Riley. First pitch outside, missed with a fastball. For Riley, he's been slumping. He's hitting 182. He's driven in 2 runs. But he could get it back on track with a base hit right here. The 1-0 from Rashi. Fouled back into the screen. He'd like to have that one back.
That was a meatball, Ben. That was a hittable pitch right down the middle.
Ball and a strike on Riley. Michael Harris takes a lead off third, looking for a lift home. 1-1 pitch. Riley takes a ball inside, stayed off the fastball. Diamondbacks in the bottom of the inning will have the top of the order. Marte, Carroll, and Perdomo with Barossa, the runner at second base. You got to drive in that run. And Rashi steps off the back of the rubber. Harris takes his lead at third. 2-1 pitch. Swung on at a fly ball to right. Lazily hit. Carroll is under it. He has got it. So the Braves denied in the top of the 10th, standing runner at third. The Diamondbacks need 1 run to win it. We go to the bottom of the 10th, tied at 5.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing.
car. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
This spring and summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your spring and summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. A tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Bottom of the 10th, score still tied at 5. Braves backs up against the wall here in the bottom of the 10th. New Braves pitcher, right-hander Yoel Payam's going to need his best work here. Jorge Barraza, speedy outfielder, will be the ghost runner on second. So Yoel going to need a pop-up, strikeout. Got to get through the top of this Diamondbacks lineup, get the Braves back in the dugout.
Yeah, need some swing and miss. Need a lot of it. Marte 1 for 4 with a double. First pitch to him. He swings and crushes one deep right field. Back goes Yastrzemski over his head off the base of the wall. To third base, Barossa. He gets the green light. He'll come home and score. One pitch is all the Diamondbacks need, and they walk it off 6-5 over the Braves in 10. Very first pitch and a rocket over Yastrzemski and off the base of the wall. Once it cleared his head, this thing was over. So the Braves lose an extra innings game here in Arizona in the finale. They get a split in this series, but after taking the first 2, certainly wanted to take at least 3. They had a chance today and just could not get that extra base in that they needed. Have been in scoring position, and the Diamondbacks do. And they walk it off and beat the Braves 6-5 in 10. For the Diamondbacks in the 10th, 1 run, 1 hit, and a man left. Final score in 10 innings, Diamondbacks 6, Braves 5. Back with the totals after this.
Hey Braves country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
100 grand is what you could win over and over again. You could win big every time. Go play Key. Take 10 numbers, the Key picks 20. The more you match, the more you win. Money win 1 time, 2 times. There's no limits. Up to 100 grand every 3.5 minutes.
You like winning over and over again? It could happen with Keno. Go play in the bar, at the store, or online.
Go play Keno.
Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes. Play Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves dropped this one in 10 innings. They lose consecutive games for the first time this season. The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Darren, who have you got today?
Yeah, another outstanding day by Drake Baldwin. Single-handedly kept this team in the game, scratching and clawing. I mean, he was great. 3 hits, 4 RBIs, a home run. Also scored a run, so another standout day for Drake.
All right, he's your player of the game. Built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are the totals for the Diamondbacks. 6 runs, 9 hits, 1 error, 5 men left on base. They did not homer. For the Braves, 5 runs, 11 hits, no errors, 10 men left on base, and 1 home run, a solo homer by Drake Baldwin. Diamondbacks improved to 5-5 with this win, and the Braves fall to 6-4 with a loss. Taylor Rashi is the winning pitcher. He's 1-0 with an ERA of 0. Yoel Payams takes the loss. He's 0-1 with an ERA of 6.75. Time of the game, 2 hours, 55 minutes in front of 25,814. Reminder, the Braves had 1 homer today, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase, only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round-tripper promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. So the Braves split this 4-game series with Arizona, off to L.A. to see the Angels tomorrow. I'll tell you about that series when we come back and close on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit AeroExterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit AeroExterminators.com.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Hi. Sorry, did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At First Franklin Financial, we want to be your home team when you need extra cash. We offer fixed rates, friendly service, and fast funding. Visit 1FFC.com to learn more.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
Ketel Marte's walk-off double in the bottom of the 10th inning scores Jorge Barosa, and the Diamondbacks win this game 6-5 in 10 innings. For the Braves, it's on to the Angels series. That'll start tomorrow night. Braves heading to L.A. to face the Angels at Angel Stadium in Anaheim. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin tomorrow evening at 8:20 Eastern with the Ford leadoff show. And then Darren and I have the first pitch at 9:38 Eastern, 8:38 Central. Chris Sale on the mound tomorrow, looking to get things back on track for the Braves after losing the last 2 games here in Arizona. Lefty Sale 2-0 with a sub-1 ERA. At 0.75. He faces the right-hander Jose Soriano, who is 2-0 with an ERA of 0. So for our guys back in studio, Joe Virgin and Lucas Kochevar, also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and a good evening from Chase Field in Phoenix, Arizona. Final score in 10 innings, Diamondbacks 6, Braves 5. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Salee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Drake Baldwin. His solo home run in the first got the scoring started. It was the first of Baldwin's 4 RBI on the night. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show, and this is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai Postgame Show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get the Hyundai Tucson for 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end April 30th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Things in the ballpark are really heating up. If too much celebrating leaves you in trouble after the game, it's important to know who to call. Call A Second Chance Bail Bonds. We handle bonds from the stadium to the city. And in most cases, we can have you or your loved one out in a matter of hours. A Second Chance. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. Call A Second Chance 24/7 at 404-BAIL-OUT. That's 404-BAIL-OUT. Or online at atlbail.com.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get the Hyundai Tucson for 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end April 30th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app. On
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Olsen with a high fly ball, deep right center field. That continues to fly and gone.
All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate in Truist Park. Braves out in Arizona couldn't get the job done. 6-5, fall 6-5 to the Diamondbacks in extra innings. They had two chances to win the series over the last couple of days, but they could not get it done. Waste a pretty good effort from Drake Baldwin. Yet again, the Braves catcher 4 RBI on the day. Let's get to the highlights. Top of the first, one down. Drake Baldwin at the plate against Brandon Pfaadt, looking to get the Braves on the board.
And the 2-2 pitch. And he sparks one to deep right. Did pretty well. Back of the wall. There it goes to the swimming pool. Drake Baldwin just obliterated that one over the right field wall. His 4th home run of the year. And it's 1-0 Braves.
398 feet and 108.4 miles per hour off the bat of Baldwin. Bottom of the first, Ketel Marte at third after a double play and a ground out by Corbin Carroll. Geraldo Perdomo at the plate against Martin Perez, looking to get that run back.
0-2 pitch. Clocked in the air, up to left field, to his left, Yastrzemski. He dives and he's got it. What a catch by Mike. That'll tie the game, but that's a big out. He went into Superman formation to his left. Full extension dive, able to snag it. It's a sac fly and 2 down, and we're tied up 1 apiece. What a grab.
What a grab indeed. Bottom of the 4th, 2 down. Runners at first and second with Ildiemo Vargas at the plate against Martin Perez.
And the 2-2 to the plate. Slap down the right field line, a fair ball all the way into the corner. That'll drive in Carroll. Arenado gets the green light around third. Braves just now hit the cutoff man. Throw to the plate. A little bit late. Arenado comes across standing as his foot hit the plate just ahead of the swipe tag by Baldwin. And standing at third is Vargas, and it's 3-1 Arizona.
Top of the 5th, Mauricio Dubon on third after a double and an Eli White ground out. Jorge Mateo at the plate facing Brandon Pfaadt.
0-2 to Mateo. All the way to the backstop. Here comes Dubon. He's going to score. A very wild pitch by Pfaadt. Catcher James McCann had no shot at that thing. He didn't need a butterfly net to have a shot at bringing that thing in. And the wild pitch drives in the run. It's a 3-2 game.
Later in the inning, Mateo on second, Ronald Acuna Jr. on first after a single up the middle. Here's that man again, Drake Baldwin, stepping in to do more Drake Baldwin things.
0-1 pitch and a shot into left field, a base hit. Rolls across the turf and left, coming around third base. Mateo, throw is cut off. We got a tie game. Drake Baldwin just sparked one through the left side. He drives in the run, and it's 3 apiece here in the 5th inning.
Same score, bottom of the 6th. Corbin Carroll at third with Nolan Arenado at the plate with 1 down in the inning.
Ready with a 1-2 pitch. Needs a strikeout. Here it comes. Liner up the middle, base hit. Diamondbacks take the lead. Showed him the slider, and I'm guessing that's not exactly where he wanted it. And he just flicked it out into center field.
Top of the 7th, 4-3 D-backs. The Braves have runners at the corners with, you guessed it, Drake Baldwin at the plate looking to even things up.
There goes Acuna. 0-1, ground ball to the right side. Up with it is the second baseman, Marte. Throws to first. That's in time for the out. Run scores. Tie game. Very nice job all the way around.
Yeah, smart baseball there.
Bottom of the 7th, Jorge Barrosa on second with 2 down. Dylan Lee now on for the Braves, and he's facing D-back star Corbin Carroll.
1-0 pitch. Carroll rips one into right, a base hit, and that's going to give the Diamondbacks the lead. That rolls all the way to the wall. Carroll's got 3 bags on his mind, flies around second, cruises into third, stand-up triple, and it's 5-4 Diamondbacks to the 7th.
Spin it ahead to the top of the 9th, 5-4 Diamondbacks after singles from Jorge Mateo and Ronald Acuna Jr. Yes, Drake Baldwin, him again. He stands in against Jonathan Loaizaga, looking to do even more damage.
And the 2-2. Swung on, punch up the middle, base hit into center field. Mateo spins around third. He'll come to the plate and score. What a day for Drake Baldwin. His 4th RBI, and we're tied again.
Bottom of the 10th, Thore Barossa on second as the free runner. Ketel Marte at the plate facing Braves reliever Yoel Payamps.
Marte 1 for 4 with a double. First pitch to him. He swings and crushes one deep right field. Back goes Yastrzemski over his head off the base of the wall. To third base, Barossa. He gets the green light. He'll come home and score. One pitch is all the Diamondbacks need, and they walk it off 6-5 over the Braves in 10. Very first pitch and a rocket over Yastrzemski and off the base of the wall. Once it cleared his head, this thing was over. So the Braves lose an extra innings game here in Arizona in the finale. They get a split in this series, but after taking the first two, certainly wanted to take at least 3. They had a chance today and just could not get that extra base in that they needed with men in scoring position, and the Diamondbacks do. And they walk it off and beat the Braves 6-5 in 10. For the Diamondbacks in the 10th, 1 run, 1 hit, and a man left. Final score in 10 innings, Diamondbacks 6, Braves 5.
Totals for the game for the Braves: 5 hits, 11 runs, no errors. They were 2 for 14 with runners in scoring position and left 10 runners on base. The D-backs, 6 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. They were 4 for 11 with runners in scoring position, and they left 5 on base. Taylor Yashi gets the win. He's 1-0 on the season. Yoel Payamps the loss. He's 0-1. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive that Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Braves manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connects to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2025 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
If you like to do this, or that, or even that, and you want to stay with it, Emory's got your back, or your shoulder, or your hip, or your knee. Our sports medicine specialists treat more world-class, professional, and college-level athletes than anyone else in the state. We'll treat you like a pro and get you back in play. That's the Emory difference. Make an appointment at emoryhealthcare.org/sports.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Strike 3.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Barrett Salee here in the Truist Studios. Braves mount a comeback in the ninth, tying it up at 5, but they couldn't get the job done in the top half of the 10th, and then the D-backs walk it off in the bottom of the 10th. Braves had 2 chances to win the series. They did not, and they split it with the D-backs 2-2. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Obviously on the road, those extra inning situations, it's tough, get that first run across. What did you make? Obviously a lot of heart coming back, but, what do you think decided it?
Yeah, we would probably need to win that game in the ninth inning. Once you go extra innings on the road, you got to usually score multiple runs. It's tough. We had some chances in the ninth there to score multiple runs. I thought Martin did a nice job, kept the game intact. So I thought he certainly gave us a chance to win. And we had some nice performances on offense. Mateo really played well. But yeah, we couldn't get the big hit with runners in scoring position. They had a couple big 2-out hits from, I think, Vargas and Carroll, right? Those 2-out RBIs are tough, and they got them and we didn't. But I love the way we fought back and tied it up in the ninth. I thought that was our opportunity right there. Was to win that game in 9 innings.
But just to see Drake, he shows the power in the first inning, and the second, then 2 other times he puts the ball the other way, up the middle. Yeah. He's
just really difficult to pitch to, because it's line to line and it's barrels and it's coming off hot. He's just a really good hitter.
You talked so much about building the roster like this with the versatility and the depth those guys stepped up today.
Yeah, absolutely. People probably in Atlanta don't know much about Jorge Mateo, but he's a really talented player. One of the fastest guys in the game. He's got big power. And probably, hadn't put it all together yet at the major league level, but he's a really talented player and talented shortstop. So it was nice to see him get involved. It's nice having a guy like Dubon where he plays 3 positions in one game and allows you to do some things. So yeah, I like it a lot about what happened today, but we didn't finish the deal.
And tried to give Austin a full day.
I tried to. Yeah, look, I didn't want to have to play him, to be honest with you. I just wanted to give him a full day, but it's tough when he's sitting over there and the game's on the line and to not use him. So yeah, my preference would have been not to use him at all, but. I thought for sure when he went up there to pinch it, he was going to hit a homer. I felt good about him. But yeah, that's just. I told him that. I said I'm going to give you a day, but there's a chance you're going to end up in the game, and he knew that. So yeah. But anyway, good game. Just we didn't finish it.
What was his reaction when you told him you wanted to give him a day?
Well, he was fine with it. Yeah, and I explained my position well, and look, that's something that I liked for my manager to do when I was struggling. I just feel like when an everyday player is struggling a little bit, you let him watch a game from the dugout, and I think it's one of the best ways to slow the game down for a guy that's scuffling and used to playing every day, because you watch from the dugout and you realize maybe it's not as hard as I'm making it, and it tends to slow the game down for you. But I think, Riley's got a hot streak coming. He did some good work today, and I don't worry about him.
Seemed like Acuña's timing might have been a little bit better today.
Yeah, Ronnie looked good. It was nice to not have him running around on that turf outfield for the 4th straight day. So. And that's the beauty of, right, with the way our team is constructed. They can do things like that. And didn't love not having Dom's batting in the lineup, but to get Ronald off his feet and get him a day at that DH spot, I think I needed to do that.
Well, you guys got a day off coming up, but is Perez kind of earned that 5th spot for the time being?
Yeah, I think Martin threw the ball well. I mean, we get a few hits here and there with guys on base, and we win that game, but I thought he certainly gave us a chance, yeah.
You think about what he did this week to come out of the pen and give you 4 innings, 5 innings a day.
Yeah, he's a pro. Martin's a pro, man. He's been a good pitcher in this league for a long time. He knows how to pitch. I mean, really, he gave up that 2-out, 2-run double to Vargas just inside the foul line. It's a really, really good outing, But I feel good with Martin on the mound because he can certainly defend himself out there.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. Fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. You'll hear from Braves catcher Drake Baldwin coming up on the other side of the break. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves! Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse